Cool. Hello, Tyler. We're just trying to summon a good PC port with our summoning circle here. I've recently learned that gang war thugs can't do anything to Spider-Man on a pole. They have, this is all they do. Feeling pretty good. Getting things set up. Yeah. Yeah, Spider-Man can't get away. He's surrounded. What's he gonna do? He's gotta come down eventually. I don't know why they form like a perfect circle. You can't move on this pole. Alright. Guess I can actually do a run. Actually wonder, while we're here, you gonna like... Oh, the beer bottles come out as soon as you get on the wall. I thought they just maybe didn't have projectiles, but holy shit. God. They just are chucking, but as soon as you get on the flagpole, they, or the light pole, they're just like, well, I guess there's nothing we can do. But as soon as you're on the wall, they just start yeeting. That's wild. Learn something new every day. Yeah, that flagpole, you must have been in the movie where he's like, you want him, you gotta get through all of us. Yeah, they just get, they're just like, take this, my natty light attack. Hey, Kira.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
That just shattered my whole worldview, because I was just convinced that they, you know, the gang war enemies didn't have projectiles, but they totally do. So, maybe they check to see if you're climbing before they throw them?
I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it.
I don't know.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able
It's
to make
wild.
it as long as... Help me! Right on cue. I was almost there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Bam! Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that case.
I still don't fully understand why sometimes you'll like snap to the next enemy in this part and sometimes you just don't.
Isn't it a school day? Hi.
Just kind of happens sometimes.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends. All the world is my dressing room.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both points.
Wow, I didn't bonk there. That was wild.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Must have been like the closest I possibly could be, but it was kind of hard to tell because Bruce Campbell was shoving a map in my face. Sometimes it can be hard to tell what's going on, and
Time to talk a little about hero points.
he means
You
well.
already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime,
Bill
stopping
Link.
citizens in distress,
Promised Terry and MJ that I'd
challenges,
meet them this
collecting
evening.
items, and delivering pizza. There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Linked last stream on Twitter rather than current one.
Man, that
I mean, it should be the same link. Like it's just my channel and then
burn
live.
off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
But I'll look, I guess.
I can't even remember the last time
When I
saw
get the
him.
chance, I'll check it. But
Oh,
it should be
no.
YouTube. You know, youtube.com/c/Slyfincleton/live. It should always just take you to my current stream.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
Hello, Peter. Oh no, is that the new meme? I saw one where it was him going, "Hello, Peter," and then he gets run over by Toby in a car complaining about the paparazzi. Shit cracked me up. Oh, I put the wrong... I probably put the wrong link up somehow, then. I'll... If need be, I'll fix it in a minute.
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European Masters too? Try not to run into my fist with your face.
No, I was always planning on streaming tonight. Let me see. What is the link? I wish that Twitter told me the link. Twitter told me it's right on my end. Or maybe it's not. Wait, hang on. The embed is wrong for me, I think. But when I click on it, it takes me to the right stream. What? Hang on. What is going on here?
I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close distance with her soon, she's gonna get away.
Like, the preview embed on Twitter is wrong, but when I actually click on it, it takes me to the right stream. Hang on. I don't know why that's going on, but sometimes YouTube is whack about this, and I might have accidentally fucked it up. But I don't know. Probably fine. Where does it take me to?
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like
Yeah,
to see.
this is so whack. What the fuck? What the fuck, YouTube? What are you doing? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Hopefully everybody can make it to where they need to go. I have not played Resident Evil 4. Only Resident Evils I've played all the way through are Remake and 5. Ironically. You'd think I would have played 4.
You're crowding me.
Hey, Joey. Congrats on the PB.
Who was she?
I'm like halfway through verifying it, so I'll finish that tonight. Yeah, I've heard some good things, to be sure, Kira. It's on the list.
Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they've got.
One of my good friends is actually playing Remake for the first time right now, and so I've been hearing about it from him and referring how wild that game is.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the third.
Pete is diet. Hello, Peter. I don't know. It came first, right? So usually diet is the one that comes later.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
Bet he better than MJ. Oh, so we're fighting, huh? No, I'm kidding. Aw. Anybody know how to fix searching but loads forever? I don't think that's ever been an issue for me. I feel like Betty, like, you go on a date with Betty, and she just, you're just like, oh, so what do you do for, you know, when you're off work? And she's like, oh, well, you know, I just hang out. Like, oh, what does that mean?
Hi, Pete.
You know, oh, you know. And you find out she just doesn't have any hobbies. That's just kind of the vibe that I get. Over what a sandwich is. Okay, sandwiches are worth... What a sandwich is worth fighting over. But best, like, comic girl, I feel like that's liable to just get me straight up killed. You know what I mean? Like, you don't fuck with that. People are ready to die over that. So you gotta be cautious.
This was a bad idea.
Her brother was a criminal. Like, oh, my brother's into crime. Okay, that's cool. Got these splits, bro. Best girl is a briefcase lady from the start of the game. You ask her what her hobbies are, and she's like, I can't say. I'm not legally allowed to say. I could get fired. I can't. I did the same thing I did last time. I just straight up missed the token. It's actually like way easier than I thought it was. Land in front of Rhino when he becomes invincible. The punch never worked for me. Like, I see people try to punch him and it just like straight up never works. But the walk around strat has always worked for me, so I don't know, I might need like to see it work. I didn't get the token. I forgot that I didn't get it, and then I didn't get it again. Alright, let's see what's going on. Does this happen? So, let's see. I linked it to somebody else. Okay, the embed works on other things. Is it just Twitter that is mistaken? It's just Twitter. Okay, I can live with it being just Twitter, but the link is correct, so if you follow it, it'll get there. I'm assuming that's just kind of a one-time thing at this point. Yeah, we're fine. That'll be fine. Hey, Mando. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely weird, Blag. So
Sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I think I might have linked it too early because I think I technically tweeted right before I started stream, so maybe that got Twitter all confused.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
And if you mean the trailer, yeah, we were talking about that on last stream.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class.
Not that you can't talk about it this stream, of course.
I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as. Help me!
Oh, I pushed him there.
On cue. I was almost there too. Sorry, Dr. Connor. About a career.
Looks like Spider-Man's here already.
This fight, that's a spite reset right there. Even watched the trailer on stream last time. Get that? I still feel bad. I shouldn't have watched it before the stream. I think about just got to start thinking like a content creator, you know. His dialogues overlap. It just sounds natural to me at this point.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
I'm just used to it.
First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your
Probably feel weird to me if the dialogue didn't overlap at the start.
Go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
If anything, I guess that just means that you're being slow.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as. Help me! Right on cue.
Movement's feeling pretty good today. I don't know why that didn't combo. It's really weird. I think I might have been holding away. I still don't know what Spider-Man was aiming for, though.
Case secured.
This fight is, like, secretly hard, and you don't understand that it's hard until you are actually good at the game. Like, because a bad fight looks really similar to a good fight. But then you're just like, wait, how do I save this extra half a second in this fight? And suddenly it's hard.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, so there's no rush.
You should have just made Spider-Man 4. It's just like they could have called it Spider-Man 3, Spider-Man 4. Like Spider-Man 4 was the subtitle, but it's the third of the new Spider-Man movies.
Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them.
No.
Plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
That's some blasphemy right there, Kira.
Different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
Man, that cake
Yeah, I
is
mean,
good.
I've said this, but I'm cautiously optimistic. I think it looks pretty cool.
Costume anymore. I can't even remember the last. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
Just yank them to me.
I can't believe I ran off like that.
That makes sense.
I must be out of my mind.
Aren't you having crashes though from not having a memory card inserted? Or can you still do it if you could just have the memory card inserted but never save?
Tough shot, Marcus, right?
I think that would probably work.
Take a nap, Sap.
I knew he'd show up sooner or later.
Coming at ya.
Fireman? Get rid of him. What happened to the gods we posted?
Now we turn it up a notch.
Use a dummy card. Gotcha. I've heard that there's like an actually kind of decent Xbox emulator out there these days. I wonder how that works with this game. Because with emulators, you never fucking know, right? Because they're like, oh, this emulator's great. It's made so much progress. And then you look at it and it runs 2 games. You're like, oh, okay.
I'd better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
You know, a number of files that don't come with the emulator. Isn't that just PCX PlayStation 2 emulator? Isn't that just that? Because you had to get the BIOS for the PS2 anyways, and then, you know, everybody downloaded it, but they also then they just said, oh yeah, I got it for my real PlayStation 2.
Your grandma. Now that's
I don't know what you're talking about, Nate. I don't know what you. I got no idea. It's actually starting to get a little difficult trying to come up with new ways to say the emulator name wrong every time. I'm running out of variations.
So,
Okay.
thin, tight leather. Doesn't that
Needs
kinda
like 3
chafe?
different things. Hopefully you can get to the point where you can just like download a zip file that has them and then get it going. You know. And by download a zip file, that's code for like
Who was she?
copy them from your real Xbox legally.
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey
A
store
6:30
item
loses
every
12
time the
seconds.
chapter
What a world.
starts. Aha! Next time you have a chance, visit the store and check out what they
What a world. Prime is fun. You're not wrong.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the.
Mash so much harder to skip cutscenes than I do to talk to Betty. I don't know why. No reason not to. Where's my jump, bro? It just like killed my swing. Hey, Owen, you're not that late. Okay, I'm actually starting to get the hang of that swing.
What's up with this?
Which I kind of had the hang of it for a little bit, and then I lost the muscle memory, and it's back. Or was I? I did not stream yesterday. That was kind of all that there was to it. I was thinking about it, and then I just kind of wasn't feeling it. I ate too many Doritos, and, and I just wasn't. I was like, oh, I can't stream. It's just like, oh, oh fuck. I think everybody's probably had this moment where you're like, oh, snack food is great. This snack food's gonna, you know, make me feel amazing. And then you just eat a bunch and you're like, why did I do that? Life is terrible for the next 5 hours. Why did I do that?
Hi, Pete. How are you?
Yeah, they ran Toby 1 at ESA, and they like didn't even run any of the other Toby games. Kind of goofy. By the way, watch Speed Docs. It's just Spider-Man 2 is gonna be there. No other Toby games.
Lucky for you, I pulled my punch. Is that all you've got?
Yeah, this is gonna be kind of weird, but I think it can still work. Oh yeah, no problem.
Take away your credit card.
Isn't Toby out of the Toby games? It's definitely right now the most popular from a speedrunning perspective.
Back at you.
Hell, I've had to verify like 7 runs this week. Do a major event. Yeah, I'd like to go for like GDQ at some point. I don't know when the next one is though. I'm really bad at keeping up with it. I was actually going to submit to the last one, and then I just forgot, and I was like, by the time I knew that it was happening, it was over, and I was like, shit. Amazing glide.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like the melee of its series, right? Game doesn't die. It keeps going. Also this movement. Yeah, do I have to be European to apply for ESA, or can I just like pretend and I could do an accent? Have to be a German accent because I'm German. Well, mostly German. Really like half. They can't prove their... Actually, I mean, I've said several times that I live in the US, but I guess I could have just been lying back then. And I really live in the heart of Germany. Greetings from Berlin.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new job for you to do, okay?
Words mean nothing.
Photo op tokens that I want
Your Honor, it doesn't matter whether I lied or not. Words don't mean anything.
Now get to work.
Why is Chapter 9 boring? I think you're missing its charm. Chapter 5 is just all movement. Short and sweet. Your Honor, I'm a sovereign citizen. These laws don't apply to me, and the words they are constructed of don't mean anything. And that, honorable jury, is why you should let me go to ESA. Actions speak louder than words, unless you have a megaphone. In which case, the words are very loud. It's kind of hard to deal with them. Hey, Rex Drop. Welcome. Guns are louder than megaphones. I don't know if that's universally true. I mean, I have made a tutorial, Owen, but I'm gonna redo it. It's a few years old, but most of it's still relevant.
Well, I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
If you fired a gun through a megaphone, I think that should be banned. But then again, the laws don't mean anything, so I guess that would win. Except my run at ESA. ESA honestly seems really chill. You would just break the megaphone? Well, what if I fire it right next to it? Also, you know, if you don't have to hit the part that, like, needs to function, right? Like, what if you just hit some of the plastic shelling with, like, a 22
I don't see anyone around.
round?
Now's my chance to change real quick.
Thank you for the bathroom spawn.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I got it.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
I don't know, I don't think ESA deals...
Come on.
I don't think they deal with threats like that. I feel like they would, just kindly but firmly ask me to leave, and I would just feel embarrassed and have to go. After all, I am a polite person. I think the social anxiety would just get to me, and I wouldn't be able to finish my run.
About your effects, but your education must have been special.
I'm gonna play this game a lot. You definitely should.
I hate you, I hate
We were just talking about the Xbox emulator and whether it can actually run this game. So if it can, that's pretty cool.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man.
Although I you know,
I'm going to prove it.
I am contractually obligated to say that
Parents never hugged you, did they?
I will always prefer console, but anything that can get people playing the game is a good thing.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
That menace mentality. I don't want to prove Jonah right. We gotta stop him.
I mastered this trick on the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, Flaming Ninja.
I think I should win. If this is the final round, there might be another round. Never mind. I actually, like, kind of intentionally zone out during that and just kind of let my autopilot work. The maskless? Yeah, I saw that in the Discord.
And you missed yours.
There's a part of me that wonders whether that was, like, intentionally done to allow for potential, like, not like fan-made costumes, but like if costumes were supposed to be like a thing to allow them to be compatible easier.
A good hit.
But I mean, that could also have just been the easiest way to do it, is just, you know, throw a Peter head on top of Spider-Man.
Beck is the real phony here.
It's kind of like, have any of you heard of in Fallout 3, there's like a train. There's a part where you go on a train, and because the engine didn't really do trains, they just made a model that's an NPC with a human body, and they just put a train on his head. So when you're riding the train, you're actually just standing on top of his head, and then they move him. Shit's wild. What's up, Steel? This run's kind of bouncing back a little bit. Yeah, I recommend like looking that up because the actual model is fucking hilarious. This is there's just like a naked man with a huge ass train on his head. Yeah, freak mode was, I mean, it had to have been planned, right? Otherwise the internet wouldn't have known about it. Speaking of which, I have finished, like, the first, I don't know what you want to call it, the first wave of editing for the highlights of that stream, and it's gonna be over an hour. Like, I'm gonna have to split it into, like, 3 videos. I think the final time from the first cut, or whatever you want to call it, ended up being, like, 70, 75 minutes. So that's a lot of highlights. There was just so much good stuff in there.
What? Not now.
Why would I kill the sniper on the truck? He's gonna save me time.
Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me.
That guy's still not dead. How many times have I hit him?
You okay? Great. Just take off, guys. I'm not late or anything.
Okay, he did not help me at all. But also, I'm not gonna kill him.
I guess I finally
I don't got time for that. Okay, I guess I'm gonna I did not mean to hit him, but I guess that stopped me from getting shot.
Maybe I can still make it before the end.
He doesn't kill, he just mortally wounds them and then leaves them to bleed out on the pavement.
I'm glad you decided to come. I think we got off on
But yeah, I would give that sniper a 2 out of 10. Give him a 4 out of 10. He didn't shoot me, so it could have been worse, but yeah. How's life? Life is pretty good.
How far is this place?
Just stay with me.
The stream buffers like crazy. Yeah, that was the setting. I changed the stream delay to try to stop that, and then people said there was too much stream delay, so so I turned it back. How's wife? Wife is non-existent.
Lethargic? You're the one weaving like a drunken sailor.
Pretty sure when he throws off buildings they die. No, they're just mortally wounded, and then they slowly bleed to death over the next 2 to 3 hours.
Hang on a second, let me catch up.
But they died from loss of blood, you know. Wow. I was kind of counting on that glide. I feel like there's got to be another setup for that sniper. Like, there's got to be a way to make him shoot when you want him to, somehow.
You guys give a volume discount? Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight?
Gotta be able to take care of yourself.
He really just missed every shot.
Hanging in there, Cat?
Is every criminal a superhuman? I mean, they must be. Most of them can just straight up block Spider-Man's punches. Look, they should be breaking bones or something trying to do that.
wasn't I watching her? I knew Cat was a thief.
Hi, Pete.
They shouldn't be able to block Hero Punch. That's fucked up. Like, Hero Punch, like, basically slows time to show how cool of an attack it is, and then they just fucking block it. It's just not cool. They can't block this Glock. Fortunately, we proved that myth wrong. Oh, I was gonna come over here and attack that guy, but he decided to come over to me first, so I guess we'll get him later. I really wanted to sprint jump there, but if you like jump out right away without taking the time to start a sprint after grabbing the guy, it just gives you a regular jump. I actually low-key love theater. It's just, it's so fun and dynamic, and there's like always a way to do it fast, pretty much no matter how the robots treat you.
If you do not hurry, a futile gesture, Spider-Human. Even as we speak, my armada...
Runs are going alright, Gohan. I think the fact that I have a run that's alive in Chapter 9 less than an hour in is pretty good.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time.
You could kill yourself. Oh, there's no cooldown if you walk in and out. That's funny, Nate. I'm gonna have to mess around with that.
I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up at the statue. Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that
Yeah, Chapter 9's pretty fun.
might be the source of... I can't believe I got washed all the way over here.
Personally not a huge fan of orbs because it just either ends up being kind of boring or a total clusterfuck if you make a mistake. At least to me. Nice glide, thank you.
Give me your tire, your ore, your huddled masses, so that I can enslave them all.
Yeah, getting... I don't know if I'm getting better at that strat, more than I'm getting better to remember to do it. Yeah, Ultimate Spider-Man doesn't have the licensing baggage that this game does, but I would much prefer... Actually, a remake of Ultimate Spider-Man might... They could just, like, they could fix a lot of things if they were to do, like, a proper remake. Whereas I don't really want a proper remake of this game.
Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Well done, Spider-Man. Please come inside and discover the horror.
It's a little early.
I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? Feels so strange.
Alright, see you later.
Upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror in my funhouse of doom.
Sure knows how to clown around.
You're doing rather.
Frames dying? Yeah, a little bit. It should fix pretty soon. There we go. Is that what they're called? Hoppin' hacks? I don't know. I don't pay much attention to the color, but maybe.
I'm finally.
I've actually learned recently you don't need to wait.
If I never see
Ver-
another
I thought you had to wait on like the other side of the room for that window,
soon.
but you really don't. Also nice. Hoppin' hacks, gotcha. Is there any indication? I mean, it's just every third mirror. I don't know if there's any visual cue, but... just like a pattern. I just call them clowns. But Hoppin' Hack is a really good name.
Whoops! Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I'd better hurry.
I mean, the run was always possible. But now it's actually ahead. If the mirrors would RNG, I'm not entirely sure we would be here playing this right now. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we would, but that would suck like a lot. Maybe we'd find setups somehow, but
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down. Almost got it. Only one terminal left. Whew, I did it.
wish you would stop shooting me there.
Didn't get blown up. Poor Rose. I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connors again.
The clones get replaced with Calypsos in like a randomizer.
Serious robots. No, I know.
It would just make the most annoying possible encounter.
Trying to save the life.
Okay, those were really nice robots. Very kind.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry. Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads.
Chapter 10 is going off. Yeah, if we ignore that movement, it's pretty good.
At least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
I always kind of struggle with what to do there. Depending on the setup for that bit where you don't really have any building to swing off of, it can get kind of weird. Two instances of double swings, but I won't notice them. I will take that as a challenge.
Dr. Octavius is a killer.
Also, I don't know why I'm so good at the timing for that sometimes. I get it like almost frame perfect. Well, it turns out the time was bad. We lost 0.0 seconds, so bad chapter 10. Actually surprised that lost time, though.
Worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question. You the woman?
Oh, I actually passed it. I think I took a slightly different route than I normally do there. Didn't it gold? No, chapter 11 golded.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius.
Here's a small sample of what's in
Okay.
store.
I tried to do the same setup I did last time, but
What an unpleasant
didn't quite
surprise.
work.
Still, not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
Excuse me, sir.
Staying current on your benefit.
Just the book. A police officer flying in off screen.
Tentacles.
I mean, the uppercut setup isn't really done yet, so like it definitely needs to be labbed out. It's kind of irresponsible to just go for it randomly like that, but I went for it anyways.
Leave her alone.
Be quiet.
Thought I didn't trigger it. Might have to do a bit of slow-mo here. Just do like
Nice. In this mode,
this
you're
much.
faster than the bad guys. You'll see attacks coming from a mile away. You can even do different, more damaging moves.
Yeah, that's fine. The slow-mo of shame, but I didn't have to use very much. That cop is definitely dead. I mean, he was crossing his arms. If he wasn't injured, he was definitely, you know, pretty good at faking it at the very least, even if he was hurt. Game speed 50% and Spider-Man speed 75. That's cool. To actually like know the numbers, assuming that you're not just making it up. Which I mean, I absolutely believe you, because why would you be lying? The fact is, Nate, you could just be like making up half the stuff that you say, and I would believe you pretty much no matter what. And somehow knowing that makes me trust you more. Also, yeah, losing time to that chapter 11 is about right. I really did not want to miss that swing. That was, like, kind of important. Nice movement. I wish I was having nice movement now. Yeah, I can fix it. I don't know if those glides were actually good or not, but they were kind of just the best I had at the time. That was actually too big of a launch.
Don't fall behind.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently you escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that
Chapter
guy.
17%.
Still, I was a
Super
little
never.
distracted at the time.
Just straight up never. Also, what a weird way to lose time. Holy shit. Wait, did I just do the thing, Nate? Is that what I just did? I forget what you were calling it. I got like a weird launch.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
I don't even know what that was. I did that, what was it called? The slidey jump? Is that the first ever RTA slidey jump? And I did it on accident? Oh, Spidley jump, sorry. Why do you... I'll let you decide what name you want to keep, Nate, but whatever it was, that was kind of cool.
Maybe so.
I need to... Because all that really happened there was I saw that, like, I was at a weird angle and I kind of panicked a little bit, so I just kind of did the input twice, if that makes sense. But I like, didn't do it right, and then it just kind of happened. Anyways, watch out, Tass. I'm coming for you.
Better at following.
Whoever this Tass guy is, I bet he's
I was just
quaking
going
in his
easy on you
boots.
before.
Yeah, I really did not trust that angle, but it worked out.
Are you wearing a girdle?
One,
The tire mascot gig working
two,
out. Still slow
three,
and dumb, I see. How's the
4.
tire mascot gig working out?
Ass, more like ass. Got him. I don't think so. Shocker, not today. I don't think so.
I hope Cat is okay.
With coming up for names, I legit thought that that was the name that you had come up with, but I guess not.
I'll have to check on Cat later.
If you beat him before properly triggering him, you get a soft lock.
I wonder what Shocker's
Like-
planning.
It just, it starts the fight and then he's just ragdolling and you can't kill him again, so you can't ever progress. I guess you can just think of it as, like, the game is checking for you to kill him during the boss fight, so because you kill him before the boss fight and he's already dead, you can't flip that switch anymore.
Alien invaders.
Spider-Man murders Shocker. If he did, maybe he'd stop coming back all the time.
Great.
Calling them slidey
Gotta get
jumps.
these photos to
Sick.
Bugle.
I don't know about this glide. I like the route, but I don't know if I like that glide. Shocker. I will launch you to the ends of the earth.
I can't believe that. Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers. What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly...
Wait. I feel like I just did a similar thing right there. I don't even know what I just did there. It was weird.
Hey, looks like some of Shocker's goons. You should probably do something about that, huh?
Yep, I'm on it.
Stereo Boss is a top 10 red herring. Yeah, and he's not even wearing any red. So, wow, that movement. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, alright? Instead we're with the worst route of all time. Okay. That's better than what happened to my PB for that token.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
That one hurt? It was supposed to. It hurt me too, don't worry. One.
It's still a boring name.
Two.
Jacko-hammer. You must lose
Three.
your feeling every time you blast something.
4.
You look like you just got out of traction.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're
5.
going.
That shield is really getting on my nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to.
Slide jump prepared.
Jacko-hammer.
Instead I did a chain wall sprint. Oh, I
Only
see.
all my problems could be settled with
That
that
makes
shit.
some sort of sense. Back to green. Shocker should have 23 broken bones.
Maybe I can
Good
make it
point.
tonight.
Does Shocker have, like, canonically any sort of, you know, resistance or, like, superpowers, or is he just some guy in a suit? With, like a, you know, a good suit, but, you know. Hey, James. Blocking. You are banned from blocking. He doesn't have any powers. Gotcha.
I just tell him
I think that's kind of unique about Spider-Man's villains, isn't it? I guess
waving
Doc
outside.
Ock doesn't have any either.
Was I supposed to meet
I don't
you
know.
this evening? I guess I should go.
I kind of like this little glide and then just cancel it right away to get some fall speed. At least it feels like you fall way faster.
You used to be fast, Cat. What happened?
I'm just giving you a handicap.
Any records in the past week? Not really. We did some cool streams, but that's just been on the grind. How long ago was my PB? It was a couple weeks ago. Time kind of gets blurred for me, as far as like when PBs were. Oh. Alright. Fuck it. I need to practice that more, so I'm just going for this strat.
Next time, try eBay. I don't think you have an option for me.
I almost got sniped. Oh, asshole. At least the rocket also hits the robot.
That armor's nice. Or at least it was.
Rip Cat, she's fine. You on the lesser run, thank you.
Is Cat right? Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life?
Yeah, well, Sniper's had a lot of health, that'd be messed up.
MJ.
He'd be so strong.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friends.
No damage might be a challenge sometime. That might be a stream.
What, do I quit being Spider-Man?
I don't know why I went for the charge jump there.
No, I can't quit either. I helped so many people.
I actually know if the charge jumps any slower. Probably a little.
But I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe I can balance.
I always fuck up this swing.
I should track down Black Cat. I need to have a talk with her. I can do it. I can balance both. Maybe it isn't too late. Maybe I can.
How did I end up here?
Still be with
I
him.
blinked and I was just in the fire escape. I think I bonked on something. Just ignore that building. Pro speedrun strats. Buildings don't exist unless you let them. A building starts with a bad attitude, that's what I always say. Actually really lucky that I didn't get caught in that building.
I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been.
I was about to say, mechs are definitely the hardest, but...
I should just keep away from her. At least she's still
on
okay.
Peter Tinkle. Yeah, I mean, it helps when you reset a lot to get to 1059, but I've been on a little bit of a grind.
She's better off with what's his name.
Nothing wrong with a little grind.
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
Will Sly win, or will he fail? You can only see this here, folks. He's just gotta do the ting. But can he? Edge of your seat action. Shit. What does PB stand for? Peanut butter. It actually stands for personal best. I lied to you. I just that's become a new favorite in comedy for me, is where you just somebody asks a question and you give the wrong answer and you just let it sit for like a couple seconds. You just let it sit before you correct yourself. Also, that glide was crazy. I had like no setup for it. How dare you? Shit. And in no man's land here. Oh. For some reason I thought he was going low, so I charged a hero punch, and then I got grabbed, frame 1. Alright.
Stay back in seconds. Did Rosie do anything? Did she?
Wow, I'm really out of... Okay, rip. Come here, Doc! How did all those miss?
I didn't kill your wife.
Oh, you did
Wow.
more than just kill
Rain glitch anybody?
Destroyed my life.
Yeah, just kill me, bro. Just kill me. Have I ever gotten a good... Bro, I've gotten 0 cycle. Rip. Rip.
Okay.
Good run, though. Pretty happy, yeah. There's really nothing to be sad about there. That was a good run.
I gotta deal with things here before I take off.
I want my slow-mo bar back before I fight this guy again. They give you a lot of time. Bro, where's my... Just give me my slow-mo. The game... What the game considers stylish is kind of weird. Like, you can go super fast and it just gives you nothing, but if you don't bonk, quote-unquote, into walls, even though I'm strategically sliding against them, it just won't give you them. That was actually what fucked me up, was I wanted to go for Hero Punch strats, because I heard Nate in my head be going like, well, actually, you could go a little bit faster if you went for the hero. I don't know why you sound like that, I'm sorry. But I heard you in my head go, and I was like, you know what, maybe I will go for a Hero Punch here. And then he didn't drop down, and I didn't know what to do. I guess I should have... The actual answer is I should have, as soon as I saw he wasn't dropping down, I should have done a Terran pause to get my charge jump back. By Spider Reflex. It's that easy. Yeah. It wasn't the uppercut, although the uppercut was just kind of me accepting that that this wasn't gonna happen. But it was when I jumped way too far ahead. It was because I had charged my jump to maybe go for a hero punt. I mean, you can dodge his tentacles, but it's just slow. Unless you mean for spider reflexes, in which case I guess you have a point.
Insects like you must be... Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage.
I thought I dodged that attack like years ago. Hmm. Whether it goes for grabs, yeah. I mean, there might be a way to set it up, but as far as I'm aware...
What am I doing? I have to deal with things here first.
Let it marinate. Here we're making Doc Ock pasta. Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice while I'm here. And we'll go right back into runs.
Okay. There's gonna be trouble if I leave now.
I just wish that there was like an easy way to get your spider reflexes back that isn't just like this or dodge things. Marinara sauce is good sauce.
Stay back, insect.
He's trying to grab me from over... Bro, what do you think is gonna happen? I'm like half the goddamn train away. Leave me alone.
Let her go.
What? What?
Do you see her?
His grab range really is here?
Prize hostage so easily.
We'll go for grabs here? Or is... Wait. Is it when you move towards him, or is it a range thing?
Mary Jane didn't
Because I was way further back than I am now, and he's just not going for them.
Insects like you must be swatted.
That's weird. I don't understand how this works. So why does that happen sometimes, and I really don't get it. It's like I'm right next to him when I attack, but it just doesn't
Kill Rosie.
do anything. I just kind of fly past him.
I demand
Satisfaction.
At this point, sit down and wait for him to come back down. No. That's like a straight up no. Oh, this is a good way to get spider reflexes back.
You're a fool to get so close.
Yeah, if you can get him to do the quick grab, you can dodge and zero psych him literally easy. Alright, new run. One moment. What's up, DC? I mean, I understood what you meant, Nate. It's all good. I also just realized you said, hey, Slay. I didn't even notice. What happened? Not too much. We had a good run, and then it died to train. The run wasn't amazing or anything, but it was good.
Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I miss you. Anyway, things that...
Been playing pretty good. 56-37 at a fast train. Sounds right. It's definitely happened. Sequel time already?
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I actually don't have full spider reflexes. Because I was messing with train fight.
Before we go any
Should be
further,
fine though. I should get them all back by the time it matters.
If you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
When you
no.
go back to sleep.
Dr. Connor's class.
You sure you're not in a
I got so
coma?
caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Campbell invades your brain.
I really don't
Invades is a word.
Flash! Spider-Man's here already. Case secure.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Alright.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your
I might have been waiting too long for that pause lately, but at least I don't have to repause.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
How hard is Arena? It's pretty hard. It's mostly endurance rounds that's hard, and even then you can kind of trivialize it with Nate's strat. Pretty much there's just like it's either it's not that hard like timed rounds, or there's cheese for it like
You already
bosses and
from the Spidey store, right?
endurance.
Don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, doing
still
challenges, collecting items, and
Promised
delivering
Harry and
pizza.
MJ that I would meet them this
Some
evening.
other ways too, so try different things and see what you like.
Also access glitch I just noticed. Their exclusive enemy in Arena. Yeah, the lizard enemies come to mind, and also Calypso. Yeah.
Man, that cake was good. Good stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit my costume anymore.
Rip the glide. Come on, I was like half a second early.
Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening.
Yeah, there's some lizard friends. If they had stronger versions of the enemies, that would certainly make endurance a lot more annoying.
If I ran off like that, I must be out.
Lizards will, I think they will dodge your attacks. It doesn't work all the time, but they try to dodge your attacks. And they will also like grab you and like get you to the ground and I don't remember what, bite you or something. Super Saiyan Rhino. I mean, he has the voice for it. He goes, "Oh!" He yells enough. Like, and this is to go further beyond. And all of his non-existent hair turns yellow. can escape by mashing. Yeah, I thought so. And his yells long for no reason. Yeah, he like yells longer than he spins.
Effort, Spider Boy. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Nope, my 11:30 canceled.
I think
so
lizards
I'm
bite in
totally
real
free.
life too. Yeah, I did the timed rounds. I'm sure eventually I'll do the others at some point in time. But I don't really have plans for it right now.
Sorry, not my style.
Does it even give you a dodge prompt, Nate, or is you like just imagining you do the dodge and just get hit by it anyways?
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
Yeah, it'll happen at some
You
point.
know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every
Doesn't
time
even
new chapter
give you a
starts.
dodge, unfinished enemy.
Next time you have a chance,
Good
visit
old.
the store and check out what they've got.
I can't believe that that was a glide and it worked. What did I even glide off of? There was like nothing there.
This should be a safe spot to change.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Endurance 4. I used your strat, Nate, and I just did it so that there were 3 left, and it wasn't that bad. And honestly, it didn't seem like it was even that much slower because, you know, you can only combo one enemy at a time, so only having 3 of them around to beat up on doesn't really slow you down that much. Wow. Just when I thought I had that swing down. Can this game be beaten under 50 minutes? Absolutely.
This Beck guy. How can he
By
possibly-
humans, it's going to be tough. To be sure. But I still think that's doable. Yeah. And, you know, I'm always pretty optimistic about, like, what can be done. Not by a Jedi. You know, when I say, like, it can be done, I mean, it can be done by humans, assuming we're grinding, you know, every day, and it's more than just me at, like, top level pushing it down. Can this game be beaten?
I have enough trouble without someone trying to
I don't know.
convince me that I
It's
don't
hard.
know.
It's a hard game, so I don't know if it can be beaten. Not by a Jedi.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How are
Yeah, I do think that under 50 minutes is doable. If, like, the ultimate grind were to happen over the next 10 years.
Find a safer line of work.
Getting more consistent at that. pretty happy. Because for a while, the slide cancel kicks were kind of walling me just like a little bit. But now it seems like the setup for the kicks is way harder for me. Which is good. That's how it should be. Yeah, so much potential. And honestly, one of the big truths that I've realized about speedrunning in general is that, like, you don't have to stop running your 6-speed game just because you have a time that you're happy with. Like, if you still enjoy playing it, you can just keep playing it. Nobody will stop you. Because for a while there, I was like, okay, well, I have world record, I should wait until somebody beats me before I do another run. And I've realized recently that somebody who beats me can just be me. And then I can just keep playing. And then guess what? Activity breeds activity. When you play more, turns out you might inspire more people to play the game. Perfect movement? Well, here's the thing about that. I don't really believe in perfect movement in this game. Definitely not from a human. But I do not think that there is such a thing as perfect movement for humans. But really close to perfect. Like, as good as could be reasonably expected from a human that grinds this game all the time for years and years and years and years. It would definitely... I think most of those minutes required would come off just from the movement. Like, this game is really... The movement is more important than the tricks, especially long term. Like, short term, when you're starting out, the tricks, you know, getting your shocker skip, getting good fights and all that, that is going to save you a ton of time at the beginning. But the more that you play, the more that you kind of just get the time that you're going to get out of those tricks out. And then it's just all movement, baby.
Hey kid, how you
Oh,
making out?
well, at least I got the token. But I am definitely not landing where I wanted to.
Photo op tokens that I want you to find.
It's funny, I remember when I got my 102 way back in the day, people were like, do you think that sub 1 hour is possible? And like way back people would like joke about it, like like yeah, as if we'll get sub 1 hour, and then it turns out sub 1 hour wasn't even close to the limit. So I mean, just I think that that's just kind of how it go. Yeah, there's like actual good strats that I just like haven't learned yet. So that's all I'll say. Like actual good time-saving strats that I just haven't really incorporated in the way that I want to. Wow. Speaking of movement, this movement hasn't been the best. 454. You see, if you think of it like a bus. Did I do gamer jump on world record? I don't... Was gamer jump even a thing then? My memory is bad for like the timeline of gamer jump. That was kind of recent that we even started calling it that. Or that it was a thing. I think I got just like a failed gamer jump. It was not a week ago. It was like at least 2 or 3 weeks ago.
You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
Randomizer? I mean... You just want all the bells and whistles, right? Like enemy, you want enemy randomizer, boss randomizer. Maybe do it like the Dark Souls one where it's like you have a toggle for like percentage of enemies that can be replaced by bosses. And then, I mean, that could just be the tip of the iceberg. Maybe like character model, texture, building randomizer. Abilities in the shop randomized.
Swing to the city, isn't it?
I don't get you.
Do
Last
all
time you were
sorts of
an ice
stuff.
queen, but now you're friendly. Make up
Even
your
like
mind.
mission order randomizer. There's so much you could do. I think sky's the limit. If you wanted to go crazy, yeah, you could put new stuff in. We just need the nerds to make it happen.
Black cat, huh?
The fact that I lost less than 5 seconds there tells me how much I can save there.
Black cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though.
Chaos mod. Oh no. That does sound like one hell of a time. I'd be down. You put out
So Quentin
one of my
Beck's
favorite
well,
things from the, I guess it's not really new anymore, but like newish chaos mod for Mario 64 was the, you just get a prompt on your message that was like press down on the D-pad or die, and you had like 3 seconds to do it. It was so funny.
Spider-Man, let's begin. One of these days, webhead, I'm gonna get you.
I don't understand. I just kind of yeeted him because I was mad at him for taking so long to show up.
Gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie, so you're the death robot.
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
That was just straight up not to my standards. Oh, Kira, I didn't know you felt so strongly. I know you're making a reference. He feeds you the poem. Delicious. Mm. The mod that I could see actually feasibly happening with somebody who's like 10% smarter than me is New Game Plus. I feel like that wouldn't actually... that's gotta like not be that hard. Even if it's just like modifying a save file.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Seems painful. No, it's fun.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
I wouldn't do it if it weren't fun.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Unless you mean Beck Pits, in which case, yeah, it's a little painful, but it's all part of the
Oh,
experience.
no. Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
What was that noise? That was that NPC getting distorted while the time
Oh,
slowed.
there, too. Sorry, Dr. Connors. Is that all you've got?
Oh, wait. Why did I think that would kill? Oh, that was like... Okay, that was Art Gallery muscle memory. His New Game Plus, like, DLC. No, it's like, New Game Plus is basically just... You start a new game, but you have all the abilities from a previous playthrough. So in this game, it would just mean that you have, like, all the upgrades unlocked when you start. And maybe hero points, depending on the interpretation. But for me, I would mostly care about the swing speed.
Already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First
It'd be cool to see how it would look, how this route would look with swing speed 8.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I can't believe I made it there. That was kind of weird at the end.
I was almost there, too. Sorry,
Turn it up a notch.
Bam! Looks like it. Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that
Good fight.
case secured.
I'd like more content for her. I mean, this game obviously would be sick.
Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
I think like Dark Souls 1, but that's kind of already a thing because there's already like content mods for that game. I just need to play them. I guess I can't really complain about that.
Check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker.
I've memorized each line of the first chapter.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no
I usually skip most of the first chapter, but if you mean this chapter, probably. I think what other games would be cool to see more content for? I think Sly 2 custom levels would be insane. As well as like Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff.
good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
This is kind of unrelated, but there's a custom games browser for
Naturally, you're gonna want to
Halo Reach on PC now, and I've really been enjoying that. And that's kind of a similar thing, you know, because you have all these custom game modes, and oftentimes people will mod them.
see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
I interpreted that, Kira, as you saying that you want to play the Mario 64 levels, but in this game. Just imagine how much Spider-Man would just stomp the movement in Mario 64. It's like, oh, you gotta get to the top of Babam Battlefield's mountain. You just jump once and you're up there. It's like, alright, what's next?
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
The Spidey card. How did that not kill?
But the gallery's closed.
Why did that not kill? The heck?
We knew he'd show up sooner or later. Let's get him.
Okay, this fight is scuffed.
You don't strike me as a patron of the arts material. Lucky for you, I pull my punches.
Oh, thanks, Easton. You have a good day. Spidey car is a boss? What? Yeah, charge jumps are sick. I kind of wish that they cut on more. Just adds another layer that I really like.
My grandmother keeps up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
I think they're just kind of like a pretty good alternative to double jumps. I think they add way more depth than double jumps. And it's perfect for a game like this where you have other forms of movement in the air. Hulk Ultimate Destruction. I remember that game. I don't think I played it, but a friend had it, and I watched it. It's ringing some bells, to be sure. feel like Spider Mobile would just bring up mobile games, but maybe. 'Cause you know the kids love shitty Spider-Man knockoffs.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine.
Yeah, I like the super jump, but I feel like it probably would have been better if it had some versatility. Or more versatility, I guess.
Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds me of something. The Spidey store gets new items every time a new chapter starts.
I'm sure I could probably find it, DC, if I just look up, like, Spider Car, or, you know. I'm pretty good at finding weird Wikipedia pages. There's actually, there is an in-joke amongst some of my friends for a while, where, you would just be like, oh, yo, you gotta check this out, and we would do, like, a disguised link. You know, that just, like, a bit.ly type thing where, you know, it doesn't actually show you where you're going. And it would just send them, we would just send them to the Whopper Wiener Wednesday page on the Ed, Edd n Eddy wiki. So I'm very familiar with obscure wiki articles. Shit. Because Venom doesn't even have a swing in that game, he just has like a little weird web zip.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim I'm a...
The what? I mean, I get the feeling that you heard me. The Whopper Wiener Wednesday page for the Ed, Edd n Eddy, of course. Everybody knows about it. Where's my glide? I keep missing that.
I have enough trouble without someone...
As long as they don't call it Spider-Man 2. Just please don't call it that.
Oh, this is great.
Hi, Pete. How...
Little Capcom games. Like arcade style beat 'em ups. Fuck it, I'll kick you here. You think I won't? Damn, that was like the most close quarters Rhino fight I've ever done, and it actually worked out. I don't know why I've been going so high there. Spider-Mobile was made to a sponsorship. They made the car evil. That's kind of badass, making like the sponsorship car just evil and shitty. Does Spider-Man kill the Spider-Mobile and then tell it to eat its green vegetables? Venom is full of Nickelodeon slime. That's it's a top tier message there. Top tier chat. Wow, I finally got the swing where I wanted it, and I totally botched. Apparently, the Nickelodeon slime is actually, like, super edible. It's, like, made out of pudding and food coloring. I always, as a kid, I just figured you'd fucking die if you ate it, but I guess not. Which also means that Nickelodeon wasted a ton of food.
Hey kid, how you making out?
Just throwing it on people.
I got a new job for you to do, okay? There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to find. I've marked them on your map just to spell it out real plain for you.
Nick's going to make a pizza, the classic. Wasn't a gamer jump, but it was close. Having to climb it up. It's edible? Yeah, look it up, dude. I forget exactly what it's made out of, but I know the main, like, I think the main component is tapioca pudding. Which, you know, edible, quote unquote, but I think it counts. Hey, George. Not much is up. Just big chillin'. I want to try it. I think I've seen a recipe for it. Like, you can make your own Nickelodeon slime. Bullseye? Weird how you hit the change icon. Yeah, you can hit it on top of the dumpsters if you're lucky. Or good enough. And then you don't have to drop down, which helps a lot.
You know I'm chasing you, right?
I imagine Peter probably doesn't smell that good for his date. He just shows up. He's been swinging in the sweaty Spider-Man suit all day. And he just changed next to the dumpsters. He walks out. What's up? I'm ready for the date.
I'm flattered.
I wouldn't keep chasing you if you didn't keep breaking into places.
The slime used to be sweet, but now it tastes like ketchup. It's wild. That's fun. I feel like it should be sweet. I don't know. Is my chat box broken? I'm not seeing the chat
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude though.
on stream. I think the chat box broke somehow. I mean, I can still see chat obviously because I'm reading it, but it is definitely not showing up. That like just happened. Why did that happen?
This I gotta say.
I guess after Beck probably kills this run, we can take a look at it. Yeah, it was like, oh, the Nickelodeon slime isn't
Let's begin.
it's not sweet. Well, we can't show that. We can't let the people know. I bet you can't even hear me right now. I bet I've been muted. They don't want you to know.
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death.
Oh, there it goes. Never mind. Never mind. It caught up. That's funny. It just boop 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 boop. Why did it do that? It must be like a Streamlabs thing, because I'm using the Streamlabs chat box. So maybe Streamlabs servers were just down for a second. Oh, I have yeeted him. I have no idea where he went.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Alright, we got him. We got him. If the MJ missions were just dating sim sections, you have to play through like a visual novel. You have to choose like the right dialogue option.
Are you still going back? I hadn't noticed.
I mean, Kobe 3 kind of did that. You have to swing through the city and make MJ happy. I hate this. Why is he so far away, dude? I'm gonna get destroyed. I just know it. Good. That guy being all the way over there is kind of fucky, though.
That's all of them. You're a sad little man, Beck.
I know you, but what am I?
I can't believe
Let's try that jump again. I hate it when that happens. I guess it's not when that happens, it's when I do that. Because it's definitely my fault, but...
Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you are. You're going to need to move a lot faster than that, Spider-Man. Come on! You don't want to...
made it.
Welcome to the limit.
Audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here. Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from Beck.
Thankfully they didn't, other than the arcade missions, which I know controversial opinion, but aren't that great. Other than the arcades, there's not really any like actual mini games in here. It's just like different missions, different themed missions, and I very much appreciate that. Beck usually doesn't miss. He's pretty good. Aimbot. I mean, literally. Yeah, I guess you're right. I could have converted that. Let me out. Pretty happy with my menuing. Feels like in order to get much faster at menuing, I'm gonna have to do like 2-stick movements. Is this run good? Not really. I mean, it's not dead, but... I would definitely not call it good right now. But it is a run.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
What? Spider-Man walk in, press the ear. I like to think that the buttons that you press actually exist in the world. And that the civilians just don't know what to do with it.
You okay? Great. Just take
Alright, Sniper, come on.
not late or anything.
I mean, I guess that counts, Sniper, but you're still kind of late. I don't know.
too. I'm putting a stop to this right
I
now.
see how it is. I see how it is.
Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Someone else. Oh no, so it's not a change clothes token, it just turns you into Peter Parker.
I'm glad you decided to come.
Maybe so.
Spider-Man's like, I gotta get to the theater before somebody else turns into me and and goes on a date with MJ.
How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Little cyber comics. I do not remember that. You are kind of the. I feel like you're kind of the king of obscure Spidey information around here, Nick. Oh, so the vent does it too. So if you fall in the vent on accident, you're just Peter Parker now, and there's nothing you can do.
Just going easy on you before.
I guess wait, there's another. So that means that token also turns anybody into Spider-Man. Thank God Peter's the only one who uses the bathroom at the Bugle. I remember the late 90s. Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat.
Show me the money. Hanging in there, cat?
Against these chumps?
Okay, that's a pretty good fight. I will take that. Anything that just doesn't make it look like I don't... Sometimes you just do that fight and you just have... It looks like you have no idea what you're doing because the gravity's so weird. Oh.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
What? How did I not go in? The motion comic? Isn't that just like...
Hi, Pete.
I reacted to it. I don't know if Nate's here, but I actually reacted to it. I think I did, right? I think that was the line I was supposed to wait to mash on to avoid the soft lock.
Okay, guess I'd
Either
better
way,
get
I
going.
did it.
The news conference is gonna start any minute.
Yeah, isn't a motion comic just like a... Just sounds like a TV show. I don't know. Sounds like a cartoon. Yeah, sometimes finding some old random media can be really fun. That you've never seen before.
I can jump that mountain. Should be able to escape. Gotta hurry though. Those flying things don't look too friendly.
Alright, well, I guess we're coming back for him. Can I get out of this I didn't even know there was collision there. I'm gonna be honest.
I need not soil my hands with a pathetic earthling like you.
Favorite Toby movie? Spider-Man 2. Honestly, probably favorite film, just in general. I'm not really a movie guy, though. These robots are kind of being jerks, so I'm hoping that they'll be nice on this pass, because we're kind of running out of chances for them to not be jerks. I can't believe that I'd lost like half my health from that grind. I actually lost like half my health. It better have been sick. I'd almost fucking killed me. That's worth 1,000 points easy. My most seen movie is either Emperor's New Groove or Shrek. But like the first half of Shrek.
I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
Alright, what? I was... Yeah, boat strats. Why not?
Well, I have to admit, Mysterio knows how to make a scene. I better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to her old self. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of it. I believe I got washed all the way over here. It seems kind of obvious to go after the giant brain, but Mysterio sure is protecting it.
Can I web zip? There we go. If you die during a grind, same thing that happens if you die any other time. There's nothing special about a grind that would cause the death to be anything different. You'll just ragdoll. Yeah, I mean, Chapter 9 is the longest chapter in the speedrun, too. At least, it definitely was. I don't see any way that it wouldn't still be.
Okay, that's just wrong.
I think it felt long to a lot of people, too, just because it's just like... It's basically just like one really long mission. Like, there's not really any breaks to do random missions as a casual player. I would not have softlocked. I wasn't sure if he's... I only remember that he said a line. I wasn't sure if it was the right line. What am I doing? It's like the second time I've ever overshot that. Oh, I wanted to web zip right in.
Wow. Mysterio's hidden fortress looks just like an apartment.
Yeah, Beck's big chillin'. He's got like a whole haunted house, clown house in his basement. He can show all of his friends. Man.
Okay.
Alright, see
I've been
ya.
flipped off before, but never quite like that. What is going on? It feels so strange. Everything is upside down. What's going on? Things wobble, but they don't fall down. Mysterio sure knows how to clown around.
Excuse me, please come back.
Hopping at things. Better be careful. So much for you. Coming at ya.
You're doing rather.
I think that might be my least favorite fight in the game. Thank God those mirror Spider-Man webs aren't hit scan like yours.
Looks like I found the exit. Finally. And finally
Oh,
out of that
cool.
crazy place.
It's been a while since that happened.
I'll never see another carnival as long as I live. It'll be too soon.
Yeah, that's kind of rip run, that pace. Mirrors are way easier than clowns. I will always say that. Clowns is just like either you're good at multi-kicks, which I'm usually most of the time I'm just not, or you're kind of slow. And mirrors, you just honestly really consistent comparatively, even if it's kind of harder to learn. It's one of those things that it's like Beck's Maze versus Beck's Pits, where it's like as a noob you think that the maze is harder, but it's actually not when you're good. Actually, give me a second. Gotta check something. Actually, I'll be a minute, so BRB.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. I'm sure you miss me more than I missed you. Anyway, things have changed around here since last time, so they dragged me back at great expense to explain what's up. First things first. You're not much of a wall crawler if you can't, you know, stick to walls. So here's what you do. You walk or run into a wall and hold the grab button. Voila, you stick to the wall. It works when you're swinging or jumping, too.
What up? Spider-Man comic maker? Well, he took his mask off, bro. Shit's crazy. Does the tutorial not progress unless you stick to a wall? A wall sprint. No? It actually just straight up won't progress it until you stick to a wall.
Moving right
That's
along.
wild. The world. Yeah, Nick's good for the fun facts and the truth bombs. These like obscure things. And like I said, he's an OG because I've seen him comments from like 12 years ago on random Spider-Man 2 videos. Some trivia. If somebody sets it up, trivia for this game, that might be interesting.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
I can't say that I have, Kira.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
I feel like it would have to be made by somebody like Nate or something who knows a lot about this game. I'd like for it to be... I think it'd be fun to do something with just like this game. Or just like obscure things. Could be Nate and Nick co-made for the total trivia.
make it before class ends.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white
I saw one time, I think like it was Simply who made this. It was just like he just like got these people to do like Mario 64 speedrun trivia, but it's like not even, it was just like really obscure stuff that like the average speedrunner would skip. So they got a ton of stuff wrong. I think something that's like pertaining to obscure things about the game like that would be good. I don't know much about like the movie.
Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them.
What is the strategy for converting a jump into a wall sprint? Start sweating. There's too many answers, bro.
Promised Harry and MJ
Some
that
other
I
ways
would
too,
meet them
so
this
try
evening.
different things and see what you like. You can only be a good guy.
It's like actually like 4 or 5 answers to that. If you access the void.
Good. I'm stuffed.
I'm not sure I know what that
Better burn off
means.
some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember the last. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
What is a slide jump? Oh, that's incorrect.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Man.
Hey guys, are you here for the 2-for-1 on European?
When you have the option to access to no access mode. Oh, nothing happens. There is a similar glitch with photos though that will actually like do things and like duplicate the photo, for lack of a better word.
Your insurance is paid up.
This guy straight up just doesn't know I'm here.
Sooner or later.
How do you access freak mode? I think we went over that last time. I just did it wrong though. I just did it wrong. What's the name of MJ's play? That I definitely don't know. I don't even know if they say it in the game.
Hey, I want to ask you some questions.
It's nice.
The case of the sinister speller.
Ouch.
Wow.
I'd better move a little faster. I obviously can't count on her charity.
To the importance of being earnest. Yeah, maybe if Peter had watched that play earlier, he wouldn't be in this predicament. He just fucking told MJ how he felt earlier.
You weren't so far away.
Feel free to slow down. I'd be happy to make myself available for your admiration. If I don't close this-
Yeah, they definitely were doing something with the title of that play.
So, skin-tight leather. Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
You're just like, ah, yes, the importance of being earnest from Spider-Man 2.
You know this chapter opening reminds me of something.
Actually, I was talking to my mom earlier. We were talking about random songs, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I remember this song from Shrek," and she's like, "That song was around before Shrek," and I was like, "Eh, once it's in Shrek, it's from Shrek." That's just kind of how it is. It's like, do you think anybody, you know, the two most popular words to use after All-Star is probably from Shrek.
Hi, Pete.
Have you seen Spider-Man 2 the play? I can't say I have. Like once you're in Shrek, you're in it for, you're in it forever. You die in Shrek, you die in real life.
What's up with this Beck guy? How can he possibly claim
And I saw her face, yeah. Damn, that glide just... I gotta change up my timing with that. I think I've, like, muscle memoried myself into having the wrong timing there.
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs that I don't have powers.
Oh, this is great.
That's kind of scary. I mean, it's based on fairy tales, right? Those were creepy. A lot of them. Spider-Man, come on now.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Take a nap, Sap.
Damn. That Rhino fight just kind of died right away. Lag and chat delay, let me see, is it my fault? Ooh. Yes, that is... YouTube is... okay. That's actually straight up on my end, so I can fix that. Give me just a moment. Or at least I hope I can. Oh wait, I think I know why that's doing that, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't know. Why is YouTube being like this? It's not, I don't think it's even YouTube. It's like I'm not sending enough video to YouTube, but okay, I think that fixed it. It should be better now. That should have fixed it. Can Rhino do anything to you here? We discovered earlier that the thugs won't throw beer bottles at you if you... Okay, well, I guess we know the answer to that. I was gonna ask if he could throw that at you on the pole. It's just the yeah. Yeah, I need like a new setup, but I don't have. I'm poor. I'm just running on like a shitty old laptop. And sometimes when it like gets too much, when there's too much sauce going on, I have to turn it down a little bit. Something happened. Now there's some technical issues. But look, they can't attack you when you're on the pole. As soon as you're off, he can throw it at you.
Look out!
What are you waiting for?
But when you're on the pole, you're safe.
I'm the Rhino.
Come on, Rhino.
Nothing can hurt me.
Let's go jogging. Wait, did I get a prompt to dodge there? Hang on.
Your neck.
Look out! Go get it! Out! What a cheese ball!
I pressed dodge. I was hoping it would like warp me over to him.
So small.
I want him to throw the barrel at me, but he's not doing it, so fuck him. Try the other side. Alright, we'll try... Come on, Rhino.
You don't look half as tough as I thought you'd be.
Oh, okay, there he goes. Alright, more runs. They actually say, what a cheese ball. And they're talking about you and not Rhino, I guess.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome
This has
back,
since
I guess.
become one of my favorite insults.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could
Yeah, the
pause.
citizens, not the smartest in this game. We got that PS2 AI going on.
Then do it.
Although it's honestly really impressive how many they can render and, you know,
Oh no.
have work on screen at a time with everything else.
Caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Jeez Louise, it's always something in this town.
Sorry, why does stuff like this always happen when I'm running late?
Lightning fast reset. I'm super happy with how quick the resets are in this game. It's like secretly one of the best parts of the game. There's no like minute-long cutscene or anything at the start that you have to worry about.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your
License
progress.
from a cereal box.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save.
Yeah, or
load
like
screen,
Mario Sunshine.
right? Then do it.
Although, if I were a Mario Sunshine runner, I would not have gone with the vote to,
Class.
Actually, like, if I were to start running, say, Mario Sunshine today, I would not do the thing that they do, where you start from
As long as
a file that is, like, past a bit of gameplay,
right on cue.
even though it skips the, like, 5-minute cutscene.
Bad idea.
I just care about the purity too much.
Looks like interference.
It would feel like I wasn't doing it legit.
May sting a little.
Case secured.
Yeah, thank God that they...
Your mom tell you not to hit
God,
the
imagine
road?
how bad it'd be if there was no tutorial skip. I've run Sunshine before. News to me.
This should be
I must have done it in my sleep.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. The white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to the pizza parlor. You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Starts before the loading. I mean, yeah. Starts when you hit a new game.
a good time to talk a little about hero points. You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store, right? Oh, you don't? Well, then you weren't paying attention. Naturally, you're going to want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crime, helping citizens in distress.
Isn't the loading RNG? Not really. Not for the first cutscene. A few of the load screens are like a little bit of RNG because sometimes Toby will talk when he's changing, and the load screen might get extended for that. But first one definitely isn't. It's consistent.
Stuff. I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember. Oh no! At my birthday dinner, I promised MJ I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry.
I streamed a casual playthrough of Sunshine, but this game randomly got an update. What I would change is I would make it so that Peter never talked during loading screens, or if he did, they were consistent. I would either remove bathroom spawn or make it consistent. I would get rid of the crash in Chapter 8. That might be it. I don't know if I would change anything else.
Try not to run into my fist with your face. Time to wrap this party up.
I would not want to add anything new because I don't want to change the experience at all. I just want as close to the perfect port of this game without messing with it at all. Talking optional? What do you mean? That pizza was good. I'm stuffed. Optional chapters. Yeah, I guess if you had to add anything, I would want it to be like something that's optional. Change the physics. Yeah, that would be good. I would, just make it consistent with the rest of it. But I guess what I'm getting at is all the changes that I would make are just like fixing errors. But I would never patch anything that like accidentally made the game better. You know what I mean? Like I don't want keep shocker skip, keep like all the weird glitches and stuff. Like those are all fun to make the game better.
Unless I can shrink her lead, I'm never gonna find out.
There's fast travel? Hang on. In a Spider-Man game? I guess that's kind of spoilers for my first playthrough, but... Mission select. That would be... Yeah, like New Game Plus would be cool. But I would want it to be like something that you have to unlock. Obviously. Like, the ability to go back and play other missions.
Who's with that girl? Who was
I would not add the removed contents. I've talked about this before. If it was like, the hypothetical, would you press the button to bring the removed contents, but you don't get, they're just as good as they would have been if they had time to finish it. I would not do it because I would be scared that they would ruin it. One of my light bulbs in my room just flickered. I might need to get that replaced.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Fast travel is optional, but then you get like the, I don't know. That the don't, like Donald said, the just don't use it argument doesn't really sit well with me because it just seems like a bad band-aid for a bad design move. Like, and also you could, like, just because I might not use it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna like accidentally ruin my kind of, I don't know, how do you phrase this, like ruin your own fun, if that makes sense. Because you know, if you're being incentivized to use the easy thing through the gameplay mechanics, why wouldn't you use it? Even if it's less fun to not use it, if there's no like gameplay reason not to use it, then why wouldn't you? That's kind of how I don't know, I feel about that in the lesser way about fast travel and Elder Scrolls, although I do understand that a little bit. A little bit. Even if I prefer it the other way. Because at least they designed around it in the, you know, in like Skyrim and all that. They didn't just like leave the old mechanics in.
Oh, this is great.
I'm for or against fast travel. I am against it, I would say. I haven't played the game though. So I can't say for certain if I like it in that game, because maybe they implemented it well, I don't know. But usually in a game that's about movement and exploration, I don't want it. Just gonna go over here. I just feel so much more comfortable over here than on the other wall.
I'm starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
Yeah, but for me, GTA isn't really... I mean, maybe people would disagree with me about this, but I don't really like driving in video games. So the getting around doesn't really seem like the fun part for me in GTA. Well, I guess it depends, because driving for me is not fun in video games, but getting into car accidents, on the other hand, can be a lot of fun in video games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like driving in real life either, for what it's worth. But it just doesn't do it for me.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
Yeah, Nick, I agree. It's like, the only time that it's fun to drive is when you do something that ends the driving in a fun way. Crashing, driving off cliffs, or, you know, whatever. I'm not trying to shit on the new games, because, again, I haven't played them. I guess I'm just saying, conceptually, that idea doesn't sound great to me. But, you know, it's all in the execution, baby. It's like, I don't know, there's like almost not a good or bad idea in video games, design-wise for me. I'm kind of that philosophy, that like, even the dumbest idea can be done well enough to make it work. So I'm hesitant to write anything off. Except microtransactions. Fuck microtransactions.
Peter.
Aw. Call me biased? Or somebody else? Yeah, I can see the appeal of, like, just chilling out, driving. I mean, people like to do that in real life. It's just not for me. Her fire escape. They're inexperienced, that's to be sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah, isn't just kind of, I feel like just kind of having an opinion that's kind of just what being biased could mean sometimes. Talking about games. Fire escapes are obviously a gameplay enhancer. They're an added challenge. I do wish that they were a little bit easier to deal with, but sometimes you just get the perfect line to go right through the fire escape and it feels so good. So even those I don't completely hate. Yeah, sometimes DC, sometimes that's the best stuff, is just stopping to smell the roses. You don't have to be like me all the time and just speed through everything. IGN would not like all the water in this game. That's a quick 7.8 out of 10. I mean, isn't that's kind of what the Mythbusters stream was anyways. It was just us, like, trying to look for shit that nobody had ever stopped and, you know, just stopped to enjoy. I don't know if enjoy is the word for our buddy Mao, but...
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude, though. So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This, I gotta see.
I can't really weigh in on this Spider-Man debate.
Ready, Spider-Man?
I feel like I kind of started it and then just I just left. I was like, I started the debate and then I was just like, oh wait, I haven't actually played this game. I can't really talk about it, can I?
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man?
It all comes circular. Every game is based on Toby 2.
I don't know about your effects, but
Dark Souls' original title was just Toby 4.
Let go of me, freak!
All the gadgets. Yeah, that's what they call technology, aka multi-kicks, slide cancel kicks, swing canceled, multi-kicks. It's all technology, baby.
did they?
I think I've played that game, DC, Urban Champion.
Are you still going, Beck? I hadn't noticed.
My tech is my fist, yeah.
On the set of Ninjas of Madness 4, playing
Exactly. I want to play Spider-Man for Atari sometime. I've been saying it for a while, but I think it might be fun to have like a jam-pack type stream where we just like look at a bunch of random Spider-Man games and we just, we each give them like half an hour or something at most. Really low.
Disappoint all my loyal fans. I couldn't possibly do that.
And then once we're done with all that and we've played them all, we can just do like a Spider-Man games tier list. Imagine all the content. We're selling out, baby. It just sounds fun, mostly. Am I dead?
Come on.
I'm fine.
You don't want to disappoint your fans, do you?
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phone.
Yo, Russell. All the GBA ones.
Hopefully that's the last
I feel like there's more GBA Spider-Man games than I know exist. Like, it was so easy to make GBA games and just shit them out, so there's got to be a ton of them. Mysterio's Menace? Yes, yeah, I've never heard that. Alright, fellas. Chill out. Everybody needs to calm down. Fight's over. Wow, this movement. The Pog Glide. It's a relative of the gamer jump.
Dr. Octavius' theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from talking to him. Oh no, he needs play. If I hurry, I can still make it in time. What? Not now.
Alright. What? Come on, bro. At least let me get in the air if you're gonna do that animation.
Compared to me. You okay?
Second in Manhattan? That's kind of cool. I feel like you should get like a special badge for buying this game in NYC.
Not late or anything.
Yeah. Sniper's being a jerk.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention.
Lucky hero punch.
I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Wait, that's a sniper? This guy also has a basket. That confused me.
Great. Finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
Big wheel. Alright, I'm serious. Argument's done.
Maybe so. How far is this place?
Not too far. Just stay with me.
Spidey PS4 stream will be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, ban arguments about the game or something during the stream. Actually, I own the game.
was just going easy on
Sonic
you.
R is a great game. There's a part Sonic 06 is actually close to being my favorite Sonic game. That doesn't say a lot, but it's kind of low-key a little fun. I don't know. There's something about the game just falling apart at the seams that I really like.
You guys give a volume discount?
Melee's 20. That's in like November, right? But yeah. Old ass game, and yet it's still fun.
Right in front of me.
It's weird because I feel like around here everybody takes like a version of Toby 3 to hate, you know what I mean?
I don't see anyone around.
Like everybody like I didn't okay, I reacted the other time but not this time. So that's the line I gotta react to. I don't see anybody around. That's the line to react to.
How'd you get that shot?
Otherwise this happens. She's just like, come on, Pete. How dare you?
Another time, Pete.
What's she looking at? Just the Windows 95 desktop? Yeah, everybody's either like Xbox 360 and PC, Toby 3 is the best. Fuck you, PS2 lovers. The PS2 guys are like, you know what? Fuck you. How dare you not like the PS2 version? And I'm just like, hey guys. Oh, we're stuck. Nope, not unstuck. Alright, we're on the ground. We're going. We're going to the theater. Touching goth anime girls with the voice of Naz from Ed, Edd n Eddy. Fun fact, fun fact. Is this a soft lock? It's more like a soft lock because you can get out of it by loading the game or just waiting for the timer to end.
I think that news conference is starting. I'm gonna be late.
Yeah, the only thing it's just when you get in the air while invisible that you that it stops working. I'm in a car. Yeah, I'll just like do the camera like this and we can just pretend that we're okay. Try to get the camera to stay there, but it's hard when sprinting. It like auto redoes it. I don't think you can actually make it to the theater in time. Because if you go in the air, you're just stuck. Actually, I'm mashing jump right now, and wait, maybe you can. There's like an invisible ceiling. Oh, I wish I could try that again. I was like, I don't know if you saw, but I was like an invisible ceiling, so every time I jumped, I just kind of lurched forward a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Chad versus Chad. Live at the sports arena. People discovered the invisibility thing a while back. I'm trying to think of the. I felt like I was the first one to discover it like 5 years ago, but I feel like other people have definitely seen it. Nice try, Russell. Imagine the developers intended it. Yeah, they're like, we'll have it so that sometimes when Peter talks during the loading screen isn't extended, and if you skip the cutscene on frame 1 when that happens, then Spider-Man turns invisible. It'll be a crazy Easter egg.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right?
OBS says I haven't dropped any frames, but that's definitely not true. I remember we dropped frames earlier.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there.
Should have just been invisible.
Sorry,
Yeah, but then
Connors.
I just want to try that again because I feel like I had never seen that before, where there was the invisible ceiling.
Case secured.
A man just walked through another man.
Careful, you'll put someone's eye out. Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Rip. Yeah, I was, but I only tried. I'm so mad. I only tried that at the last 5 seconds. I was definitely getting a little bit of speed because I was doing the sprint jumps, and it was like when the instant I jumped, I hit the ceiling and then rolled like immediately after. Because normally, if you're in the air with the invisibility, you just can't go uninvisible. Replacing Spidey texture, yeah, I think it would.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it
Don't reset on run 1069. I'll do my best.
Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too. I really don't have time for this.
Spider-Man's here already. Read him and get that case.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Case secured.
Here, I would prefer it if you don't insult people.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Does YouTube look different now?
Change while I have a chance.
Like, just right now? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's been long enough that it's about time for them to get it going again. It's been so long since they did another UI update to piss people off. It sounds about right. Although honestly, lately, like, most of the UI stuff hasn't bothered me. Like, they finally put dark theme in, what's it called? YouTube Studio, and that has been really nice. So, maybe it won't be that bad. Watch this. Aw. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to reset.
Hey, nothing better than a soaking wet costume.
Fuck. I gotta do it. I was gonna do something crazy. It was gonna be like... Hang on. Let me see if I can recreate it. But actually do it. Just wait until 10... Until 6-9. We're just on the grind until then. Let's see, it was gonna be something like... Okay, not that. I'm gonna get it. Yo, mouse.
Like a little New York water to clear out the sinuses.
I don't know how my game soft locked. What happened? I wanted to do that, or something very similar to that, where you do like the downwards wall sprint and immediately cancel it into an upward one. But I was just too late on the cancel. Pizza time. It's reset time. Yeah, it was gonna be sick. Just trust me. And it was like actually kind of the move there too. So I had to go for it. Because I stopped. I was just, that charge jump was not making it. Oh, I should have checked the YouTube. I guess we can check Dirk Black Cat, or more realistically when I reset. When is the return? Pizza Percent's coming back. Do not be mistaken.
Well,
As for when...
welcome back, I guess.
Probably just when I PB. Whenever that is. Maybe we'll sneak in some other categories too. Yeah, after sdat, but I want a PB as well since I've just been grinding. If the grind goes on for too long, we might like break it up with some pizza percent, you know, because burnout's never good.
Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Pizza percent will return. Hell yeah.
Sorry, Dr. Connors.
Spider-Man's here already.
Isn't it a school day?
Oh, that didn't kill? Wow.
Case secure.
Alright, let's look at this YouTube thing. What does it look like now? Let's see. Oh, what's this? Slyfincleton is streaming? Let's click on this. What's this? Slyfincleton? Oh no, I'm sorry. Don't stop talking over myself. It is black and white, but was it like that before? I actually don't remember. I don't remember if it was black and white before. But it looks fine. A PC, it was white and blue. It was blue and white. Yeah, what does it look like? It's been so long since I turned off dark mode. What does it look like? Swear to God, if you talk to me. Okay, it's muted. It's muted. It's fine. How do you even turn off dark mode? It's been so long. Light. Oh, it's so bright. It is. I think, yeah, it's black and white in light mode. It definitely was not like that last time I used it. It was, yeah, I think blue sounds right. Sequel time already? Alright. Yeah, dark mode just looks so nice. I don't even really hate light mode, I guess, unless I'm like, you know, in bed trying to read something. But it just does not look as aesthetically pleasing to me.
Time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess.
I've seen some bad dark themes though.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load.
Oh, there's a rant. Anybody see in the map in the bottom right? There's just a green dot there. Didn't we have this happen before? Or the green dot just stayed on the map? We made a joke out of it, didn't we? Like a long time ago. The green pea, yeah. It's still there.
I was almost there. Sorry, Dr. Connors.
How long's it gonna be there?
Case secured.
I really don't have time for this. Hi, my name.
It's still there. I'm not even looking at the game anymore. I'm just like, is the P still there?
This should be a safe spot to change.
I think this might be
Oh, really?
time for you to check your to-do
Been a
list.
while since I was early there.
The white dot on your map here and the white destination.
I should respect Dr. Connors.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really up to me. I try to make it to class on time, but no matter how fast you are, you'll always be late.
This is a good time to talk a little about hero points.
Peter's the worst friend ever. Well, come on, he's not that bad. Like, imagine if he did something really bad, like kill his best friend's dad or something. Like, can you imagine? He just, like, killed Harry's dad or something like that. Or what if, like, what if he was supposed to go on a dinner date with Mary Jane? Or meet up with her for dinner, and he just, like, left in the middle of a conversation. Just like with no explanation.
Man, that cake.
That'd be a bad friend.
I better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore.
Harry was doing ecstasy.
I
don't even know if that's like I feel like there was a plot. Wasn't there like a comic line about that? He was like addicted to drugs. Who wasn't?
I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
Wow, speedrunner, by the way.
Coming at ya. Time to wrap this party up.
Wow, this combat is scuffed. We're just doing this old school. That was kind of good though.
Sorry, gentlemen. The gallery's closed.
Harry overdosed on ketamine. Oh no. Don't worry, go on. I've read that, and the only thing that actually happens is that people have said is Harry overdosing on ketamine. His death of Spider-Man. Well, riddle me this: if Spider-Man died, why are they still making Spider-Man comics, huh?
Sorry, not my style.
That was next issue. That's rough, buddy.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
I actually didn't even know about that. Although I honestly thought that they were still making Ultimate Spider-Man comics, so I'm really behind the scenes. Or, yes, I'm behind the scenes. Behind the times is what I meant to say.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
You can't even imagine. What was with that girl? Who was she?
Back in my day, comics was peanuts and what's another old comic actually? Calvin and Hobbes, but that Calvin and Hobbes is actually sick though. I have some Calvin and Hobbes books. Garfield, hell yeah. In Garfield, there was no Spider-Man. What's a Spider-Man? A man's just a man.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Back in my day, if you drew a nose smaller than a quarter, it's a bad comic. The green dot is still there. I'm sorry. It's still there. Why did all the Boomer comics have big noses? What was that about? Was it just funny? It is kind of funny. I'm gonna be honest. Just a little bit. You drew the face weird.
How can you possibly claim I'm a...
People had a nose fetish. Oh, so it wasn't funny. It was like, look at the size of that man's nose. Whew. So this was like the first form of hentai. Was Garfield. It's kind of the opposite of hentai if you think about it, because in hentai the noses are really small. In anime,
I have enough trouble without someone trying to convince thugs.
sometimes they don't even draw them.
Oh, this is great.
That's my cue to go to bed. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I swear I'm not like this.
Hi, Pete. How are
How much hentai am I watching? I don't watch hentai.
Starting to see why rhinos are endangered.
I don't watch hentai. That's all I'm gonna say.
Batter up.
Oh. Well. Human porn. Interesting. Just the way that that's said. What kind of porn are you watching? That might be a crime. Or it's just aliens, which I don't think there are any laws about. Oh, cursed message, Mello. Cursed message. Wow. That would hurt. Sometimes you just read a message and it hurts you.
Well, sequel time
What is
already,
Boku
huh?
no Pico? If you're young enough to not know what Boku no Pico is, don't look it up. I'm actually serious. Do not look it up.
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up.
But if you're actually curious, it's weird porn, and we'll leave it at that. We will not speak anything else about it.
Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. It's gonna kill me. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
If you insult Toby 3, you might get banned. That's true. I don't even know if we've really banned anybody. But... Also, I want to make it clear that I don't intend to make it a habit of having the chat be about porn. That is not supposed to be the discussion of choice. I'm going to die. Great Toby 3 reference. Now you're banned.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first.
Toby 3 is pretty good. What is it? What's it called? Images taken moments before disaster.
Call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue. I was almost there, too.
Don't care what you watch as long as it's not feet. Of course. Watches go on wrists, not feet.
Spider-Man's here already. Get rid of him and get that chain. Case secured.
Alright, he is whiffed. If he goes for another one. Oh, he got that one. He got me that time. If you're gonna hit me in the cutscene, at least have the dignity to smack me in the face. Don't just miss. That's just rude. Yeah, my actual opinion on Toby 3, the HD version, as it were, is that it's a pretty fun game, but the bosses go on for way too long.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
I like all the
Welcome
Bruce
back, I
Campbell,
guess.
though.
First things first.
I think I like it more now than I did when I was a
Before we
kid.
go any further, I think it might be a good idea to
The
save
quick time events, yeah. I mean, the failures are hilarious, don't get me wrong, but
easy, right?
they're not great.
Then do it.
And, you know, if I were to, like, leverage some actual criticism, you know, I could say that the swinging's not good,
Oh
but
no, Dr. Connor's class.
that might,
I
then
got so caught up in what
then
I
we
was
might
doing, I
actually have
forgot
another
all
fight
about
on our
it.
hands.
I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
was almost there.
there's not really a reason to play it on Xbox or Xbox 360 or PS3 because the PC version exists and is like an actual PC port.
Case secured.
When you say literally impossible, do you mean actually impossible or just like hard?
Maybe I can still make it before...
I mean literally impossible or figuratively impossible? Or literally impossible, figuratively speaking?
Change real quick.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both...
I think this little green pea on the mini-map is just gonna be with us forever. I thought it was gone for a second, but it's just peeking out from underneath the white dot. I'm a smartass. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I don't mean anything by it. At first I was asking a legitimate question, and then I just kept talking. Oh, this is where the green dot is. It's right here.
You already know that you use them to buy stuff from the Spidey store.
I wonder if something like maybe I reset there, and that just caused it to stay. I don't know.
You're gonna want to earn lots of them. You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress,
Still late.
challenges,
Promised
collecting
Gary and
items,
MJ
and
that I
delivering
would meet
pizza.
them this evening.
There's some other ways too, so try different things and see what you like. But you can only be a good guy.
If I knew what caused the little green pea.
Man, that cake
I mean, I guess you have footage to study now, but I guess you probably don't want to redo the whole task to set it up, do you?
I can't even remember the last time. Oh no! On my birthday
The
dinner,
green dot is taking up a space for the... maybe.
I gotta hurry.
Certainly a possibility.
I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my mind.
I wonder if it's possible to... like, the worst memory leak of all time, you can just keep stacking the green dots forever until the game crashes.
Don't think anything here will go as Chrissy's read. Tough job market for art majors, huh?
I can't believe that that reached. Oh, let me through. Worst. This might actually be my worst. Okay, I'm just resetting. The worst art gallery movement of all time. The plan is simple. We just pretend that it didn't happen. What am I playing the game on? I am playing the Xbox version on Xbox 360. The green dot glitches you to the last mission. It was that easy all along. That would actually be terrible, and I wouldn't finish the game on purpose because I would just rather pretend that didn't exist if that were the case.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
Well, that's interesting, Nick. Maybe we should watch that sometime.
First things first.
Isn't that the video that, like, the only footage we have, there's like a Russian dub over it, though?
Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress. If you could call
Fighting Doc Ock with no upgrades. I mean, you could just web him up and then 3-hit punch him to death, and then you're done. Just do the same strat we've always done.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing. I forgot all about it. Can't believe
I'm still kind of in awe that that strat is like only kind of being phased out now. Because that strat was a thing. It was discovered and like implemented probably like a few months before I started learning this game, and it's still used. The like web up Doc Ock and then do the punch loop. I remember because I remember Spidey Balls calling it the Ouya Fuya strat. And Ouya Fuya was the world record holder when I started learning.
Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Well, then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. I can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Looks like
I think you can share links. I'm actually not sure. That might be like a mod only thing. I should be more familiar with how my chat works.
Spider-Man's here already.
But yeah, you should be able to just like find it on YouTube if you search. No, gotcha. Maybe it's a good thing that, you know, just so that we don't get link spammed by people at some point. Although I think that's more of a Twitch problem than a YouTube problem right now. People getting spammed by like the hate bots and stuff, which sucks, obviously.
Time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing.
Guess we're going this way.
You'll need to get over there at some point, but there's no rush.
Sickest swing boost you've ever seen. For no reason. You've been banned. It's that simple. Damn, if only there were like random missions in the game. I'm joking. But yeah, I know what you mean, like the story missions.
Time to talk a little about heroes.
Oh, the green dots are right on top of each other now.
Buy stuff from the Spidey store, right?
I think it has something to do with me resetting there, because I did reset there that one time, like right there.
You got plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, challenges, collecting items.
Yeah, I think actually that swing boost was the actual best thing to do there, because I was in a really weird spot and a regular swing wasn't going to get me enough distance. I just kind of needed something to pop me up, and the only not slow thing there that I could think of was a swing boost.
Man, that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some
Spider-Man 2 the game MTV. Oh wait, this isn't Google.
I can't even remember. Oh,
What if I say I'm getting banned, Nate? Will you time me out?
I would meet her this evening. I gotta hurry. I can't believe I ran off like that. I must be out of my
Can you time me out? Is that how that works? It probably has like you can't time out the channel owner, but I feel like you should be able to. That'd be really funny. Because like just the futility of timing out the streamer with a microphone. Oh, it doesn't just time me out. So I like can't talk in real life either. It just turns off my mic. Nate just goes to my house IRL and puts a piece of duct tape over my mouth. What are you doing back there, buddy? Thought you could hide.
This was a bad idea.
Out in the corner. I'll chill with Mario and Luigi up there by the cupboard. Yeah, that is not a cupboard, it's a shelf. I don't know why I called it a cupboard. That's it's kind of creepy, Nate. Not gonna lie.
My grandmother keeps up better than you.
Your grandma. Now that's something I'd like to see. If she gets much farther, I'm gonna lose her completely.
Try putting a message in chat. Alright, give me a second. Wolf phone. Hang on. Hello. Alright, try to time me out. What happens? The stream just goes down like Slyfincleton is now offline. Can only report or block. I could pin wait, you could pin message?
Feel free to slow down.
Why can you like I'm unpinning that, but why could I do that? I guess that's kind of a cool feature.
Get away.
Can a mod ban a mod? I don't think so. I think I would have to do it. I don't know if there's like multiple levels or of mods, but probably not. Just what? I just like the idea of just pinning hello. I guess like if I needed to, you could like
So,
pin
skin
like a
tight
rules, but I don't know.
Doesn't that kind of chafe?
You'll never find out, that's for sure.
Who was with that girl? Who was she?
You know, this chapter opening reminds
How do
me
you
of
become mod? Pretty much I
items every time a new
just like be around enough for me to like fully trust you,
visit the store and check out what
and
you got.
I'll eventually do it.
That girl was pretty incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the
And really, like, being a mod isn't a serious thing. Like I said, I think one person has ever been banned in this chat, and I'm not sure if anybody has actually been timed out as, and it wasn't a joke. So, not that it'll never happen, but like, I guess what I'm saying is we're like chill enough that I feel like, for the most part, we don't really need to. But I could see like as you get bigger, you need to like lay down the law a little bit more, you know. So it might get to that point eventually where that like I might actually like need more mods. That green, I'm sorry, this green dot. I don't know why I'm so intrigued by it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like, you know, sometimes we need to have a conversation about certain things, but
Oh, this is great.
I have like a decent amount of mods, but Nate is definitely the most active one. And a lot of the other ones are just people that I know in real life that I trust, so. The green dot is where they buried Norman next to the pizza parlor. Lore. Lore.
What about a career change?
I got a cousin that can do that.
I swear, they... A hideout token could be in, like, just... If you moved it, like, a little bit back and to the right, it would be so much easier to grab. Peter, don't tell Harry, but I want you to fake my funeral and then bury me by the pizza parlor. It's really important, Peter. They didn't keep that line in the movie, but that's what he said. How does Norman Osborn sound? It's like Peter. That's like Robbie. What? I only remember out. Am I? Like, Peter, my punch card at Joe's Pizza was 19 out of 20. I was almost to a free pizza. You need to bury me by the pizza place.
I can't believe I actually got to meet Dr. Otto Octavius.
actually got that movement to work the way I wanted to for once. Still in constant debate about that glide. Frames though, it does appear that I've dropped a few. But I think it's stable now.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen,
Nope,
I got
it
a
is
job
not.
to do, okay?
It's close to stable. It's really thinking about it.
I've marked him on your map
But
just to
the
spawn.
frames do be dropping. I apologize. It's Comcastic. Gamer jump. What if I just did the gamer jump and nobody saw because of dropped frames? All your representatives and tell them to make Comcast not suck. Saw it? Hell yeah. Yeah, it seems like it is stabilized. It looks like I dropped 300 frames. It seems somewhat stable now. Comcast still exists. They call themselves Xfinity now, but it's really just to make people forget that they're a monopoly in a lot of locations and an oligopoly in almost every other in America. Oh, sorry. I get all pessimistic when I talk about infrastructure, I guess. Back to happy, fun Spider-Man time. Engage. I really want to play Engage, but I don't think there's an emulator. It looks like there's an Android one, so maybe I could emulate Android and then emulate on that emulated Android, emulate Engage. But then I still have to track down a copy of the game, you know, the file.
Have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
Not doing pizza missions, you're not wrong. I like Spider-Man? Eh, he's okay. He's alright. He's alright in my books. He seems like a decent guy.
Me again?
Yeah, there's not really like a local internet company that is anything but trash in my area. Favorite movie villain? Spider-Man. He's a menace. That is a hard one though. I feel like it's probably Doc Ock, but I don't know. I honestly don't think there's really been a bad one. At least, I don't know. I wasn't like... Yeah, they're all okay. I think it's between Doc Ock and Green Goblin, probably. I think all the Toby 3 ones could have had more breathing room, to be sure. So I don't think any of them are in contending. I wasn't really big fan of the Homecoming villain, but I did like Mysterio. Homecoming had one really, really good scene with him, and other than that, I didn't like him, but Mysterio is pretty good, so he's probably in there. I think it's probably Green Goblin. I don't know. I really like Green Goblin. I think Willem Dafoe's fucking craziness, like, really sold the craziness factor. So I don't know. I think it's probably the Gobbler. $100 for an N-Gauge. How much were they at launch? Is that less or more than that's probably less than they cost at launch, right? They're probably a little bit more than that. How did... I actually do kind of know how the game interpreted that as that, but I'm not happy that it happened. Out, am I? Norman Osborn. No more. Now, I am the Glizzy Gobbler. That voice destroys my throat. Holy shit. There was no stomach in that. That was all throat.
I'm better than you, Spider-Man.
Halfway into that sentence, I considered giving up on that bit just because it hurt my throat so much. But I stuck with it. You can steal prisoners. Once he's grabbed them, you can't steal them, but you can take them. But right up until then. Not really is the answer.
You're even more pathetic than I expected, Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's great.
Should have done a Flash Thompson movie. I don't want to fight you again, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me again, neither.
Is a Madness 4, Flaming Ninja. Let go of me, freak!
You know, if the cool kid beats you up in school, you're really taking it out on the wrong guy.
I found the N-Gage Toby 2 ROMs. Oof. Nate. Your time for finding this random shit is cannot be complained about. That's to be sure.
I couldn't possibly.
Got the day one delivery.
You're a sad little man.
Got you! Not as fast as you'd like people to think, are you? A good hit! As you can see, Spider-Man, I can get you wherever you
Made it. Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
I'm funny to thank you.
Hopefully that's the last I'll hear from
I think that I have a pretty I can have a pretty good sense of humor, but I like always have to I don't know, it's like I'm holding back, if that makes sense. Not from like not that I'm like I want to make crude jokes, that's not it. It's like my natural joke sense is to like make a joke that is really hard to understand, if that makes sense, and I have to like make them not so obscure. But I think I've been pretty good at making that transition lately. And I don't mean like, oh, this joke is very intellectually coherent, you need to be an aristocrat to understand it. I more just mean like, you have to be in like the same headspace as me to think it's funny. You have to be of royal blood, yeah. I think some of the best jokes are ones, they're either ones that you don't have to work at all to understand, and it's just like kind of absurd, or, you know, the jokes that make you feel like you worked to find the joke, I guess.
Dr. Octavius's theories are amazing. My head is still spinning from
To
talking.
be fair, you, oh no.
Oh no.
I didn't mean it like that. I'm Rick and Morty now?
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
I was gonna make a joke that was gonna be like, you don't need to wait for season 5. Season 5's right here, but I actually don't know what season they're on now.
What? Not now. Find a safer line of work. Trust me, you're getting off easy compared to me. You okay?
Season 15, it's that easy. The synchronized yell.
Just take off, guys.
Look
Or
out.
anything?
Come on, Sniper. There you go.
Stopping? I guess I finally have your attention. If I have to stick around, you guys do too. Hey, finally, maybe I can still make it before the end.
It's ROM with no way to use it. You know, you don't host it on Google Drive and send it to me. I just, We just have a conversation, and then I legally back up my copy of Toby 2 on N-Gage that I already own. It's that simple.
How far is this place?
I watched the first 3 seasons of Richard and Mortimer, and I thought it was pretty funny. I just haven't gotten around to watch any of the new stuff. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Hope you feel better, Elijah. Go. That reminds. For some reason, I just when you said when you said that, I just saw like a you know, what was it, those Mr. Krabs memes where he's like, "Ahoy, SpongeBob! I'm going to jail for pirating Spider-Man 2 on N-Gage." We were just talking about highbrow humor. I'm very glad that I'm still a part of it. He had the runs. Oh, so that's where all my runs have been going. Elijah took them. This guy really followed me through the whole alley and then had the audacity to go, "Spider-Man's here?"
Hey, Cat, where'd you learn to fight? You guys give a volume discount?
Still a good fight.
Get in there, Cat?
Some credit.
Have I played Mr. Krabs on ketamine? I have not played it, but I have watched several speedruns of it. Please don't judge me. But I have watched several speedruns of it.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
I should run it. I've been saying I'm looking for a secondary speed game, but I don't know if that's gonna be it. Also, I actually don't think that my computer could handle OBS in that game.
Hi, Pete.
Okay, guess I better get going. That news conference is gonna start any minute.
Kind of figured out that movement there. For a while, getting like a clean swing to the shop was kind of awkward, but I think I've got it. Aw, the tree still worked out. Where are you going, buddy? That dude was like, alright, I'm out.
Should be able to escape. Swines don't look too friendly. I'm slipping! A hologram?
I still don't like... I know they changed fonts like a year ago, but I still don't like the new Twitter font. It looks a little... I don't know, blurry isn't the word, but it doesn't look right. Okay. That was a terrible swing. It's like it's too round. Please. Okay, we're good. Not the greatest theater, but it was a theater. There's also Mr. Krabs' tax evasion. Can't forget that one. thought it was Yoshi that did the tax evasion shit.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry. I can hardly wait to see what he has cooked up in the statue.
The back-to-back glide there has quickly become one of my new favorite things. You get the glide off the building and it just sets up for the glide off the tree.
Better figure out some way to get Lady
Could be
Liberty
fine.
back to her old- It looks like that flying thing above the
Peter
statue
Pan can't
might
pay.
be the source
You could pay rent with hero points, right?
of sinuses.
Also, he's probably rich, since as we've discussed, a human life is worth roughly 100 hero points, according to what the game gives you for saving them. Runs have been pretty good, I'd say. We had one run that was really good, that got like right up to the end. And then otherwise, they've just been alright. Peter lives with Harry. That must be awkward for the whole game. They're like, hey Harry, how was your day? You know, hanging out with your friends. And he was just like, it was fine. But Spider-Man killed my dad, and you're friends with him. He's like, okay Harry, good night. Good night. Just every day. I think a couple runs got to bank. Maybe just one, I don't know. But I mean, like I said, one got all the way to the end, so...
Wow.
Only lives with him in the first movie. Ah.
Just like an apartment.
I wonder why they don't live together anymore.
I think you zigged when you should have zagged.
Damn, that was nice.
Please come
Let me in.
and discover the horrors that await you.
Okay. I've been flipped off before, but never quite like that. What's going on? It feels so strange. The thing is upside down. What's going on?
Learn the true meaning of terror. Defy.
Those are some good clowns. Probably the best clowns today. Nice. There's a lot of setup just to play Toby 2 Engage.
Finally.
Yeah. And then imagine it. Imagine if after all that setup your computer can't run it and then it only plays... Oh wait, never mind.
Crazy place.
Only plays at 1 frame per
Never
second.
see another carnival as long as
And I guess you would just have the authentic experience. Nice. I'm going way past here. Okay, I thought I was overshooting it again that time. Yeah, just a little bit of green. I think like a perfect, not perfect, but like a really good chapter 9 could save like 20 seconds there. Because there was some stuff that wasn't amazing there. Yo, Slide, don't die. I will try.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. You better hurry.
Oh, please, my dad is Mr. Finkleton. Although he won't respond to that name if you ask him. Damn. It's all good right until the end there. Still pretty good overall, though.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling. I don't have time for subtlety. I just have to smash these power terminals until the reactor shuts down.
Oh, I dodged it and still had enough time to punch afterwards. I actually didn't know that you could punch that soon after dodging.
I did it.
So I didn't have to touch the ground to
City didn't get
punch.
blown up. Poor Rosie.
That's good to know.
I can't believe I'm late to see Dr. Connor's scan.
Oh, Strudel is here.
Mysterio's robots. Oh,
Well, welcome back, Strudel.
so much for you.
Hey, you know, you're always telling me not to die. Maybe I should tell you not to die.
Dr. Connors, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it seems like there's an N-Gage. Yeah, the N-Gage emulator is only on Android, which is so weird.
But I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily
Like,
Beacon,
imagine being smart enough to learn
or at least
how to make an
explain my
N-Gage emulator and being like, alright, the Android community is gonna love this. I guess they're both phone type things, right? So now you can have phone on your phone. Probably should have glided there. I don't know, I liked it, Strudel, but if you don't, then obviously no shame.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
Oh, we're still green. I thought N-Gage was Game Gear. You're not wrong.
Any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Really fake gamer, thinking that N-Gage and Game Gear were the same. Yeah, poser. N-Gage running Windows? I don't think so.
Insects like you must be swat. Spider.
What? How did that drop? I'm just curious.
For which I am holy.
Is it cuz he hit me? That was I thought that was fine. As long as he doesn't go for the grab, but I just like touched the ground or something.
I have to fight. Don't hurt her. I don't have time for you.
Is this guy stuck in the ceiling over there? What is going on? I mean, last world record, I thought the world records have had good dogfights. I think the last one did, didn't it? I golded the split. Web of Shadows isn't treating me well. That's in character for a Web of Shadows. A little slow there. Oh, thank you, camera. Okay, this is fine. I feel like I should practice that movement because it's always a little scuffed.
About Octavius's attack, but somehow I just
Hey, Infinite. I thought the trailer looked pretty cool, and I'm cautiously optimistic. Is kind of the extent of my thoughts. If you like want to know more in depth on what I thought, that was last stream, right? Where we actually watched the trailer. I think it was last stream.
Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Oof. Oh, I'll continue the run anyways. I'll just keep playing. I didn't think I lost a full 30 seconds there, but I guess my movement throughout was not great either. World record incoming. I mean, I guess it could still happen. Don't give up hope. Damn it. Oh fuck. Oh no. His life just Ken got shut down. God damn. What did he do? Quick, somebody play 80s montage music. I'll just come back. Okay, that boost is actually just standard now.
So, how did you find Shocker?
Well, apparently he escaped during your little event with Quentin Beck.
I guess I could see like some people getting mad at like world record, somebody posting world record incoming after they lose a bunch of time, but I just like don't really get mad at speedruns anymore. Hopefully I don't eat my words when I say that, but it has not happened in quite a while where I've like actually gotten legitimately upset. So I could see that, like, I guess I could see that making it worse if I were mad at the loss of this run. Speaking of the loss of this run. No, don't kill me. We're fine, we're fine. Imagine losing that. That's actually like a second away from losing there. Yeah, I might have dropped a few more frames. I'm not doing it right now, but I have dropped more frames since I last did it, and that is not my fault, so... I mean, what was the last time that I failed this race?
I think we got off on the wrong foot.
When was the last time that I failed this race in that part? Because I failed it by going to that part too early. But it's been a while, I don't know. Like, of course I've done it before. But... a few weeks ago? I don't know, I actually don't remember that. It almost happened in, I think in the 5613 or the 5637, one of those two. It almost happened, but it, you know, it obviously didn't. Will I retire? I am not rich enough to, but I don't ever plan to retire from this game. No.
Careful, Cat. You'll hurt his feelings.
I mean, brakes, sure. That's one thing. Oh.
Still slow and dumb, I see. How's
Uh,
the tire mascot gig working out?
I think did I kill him? I actually wasn't paying attention to his health. It's probably fine. Why lock onto that guy?
Still slow and dumb, I see. Are you wearing a girdle?
Wow, that's kind of embarrassing, but we got him.
I hope Cat is okay.
You're just like Does it like hurt good? You're just like you enjoy the pain, Strudel? Also, like, every time I've taken a long break from this game, it wasn't really because I wanted to stop playing. It was more just, like, I had real-life stuff that stopped me from streaming. Imagine dying to Shocker. Could it be me? I'm not sure. Have I ever died to Shocker in a run? Have to have at some point. That was the closest to dying in a very long time. Yeah, it's definitely happened. When I had like chip health left. I remember one time that it happened. Y'all have lives. Wish I didn't sometimes. Wish I could just you know, black cat it out and just stream all the time. And that could just be like my job. It has cool okay, so it's like it's painful, but there's some dope shit that keeps you coming back. I could see that.
Great. Gotta get these photos to the Bugle.
I took those swing. That's like the general. I'm kind of like routing out that movement on the fly, if that makes sense. Like that's the general. I just want to do that type of movement, but with more and faster swings.
Jameson would frame his own mother if he thought it would sell papers.
The health bar glitched out. I didn't even notice.
What did I ever do to Jameson? What could he possibly have?
I don't know what that means, Mello, but good luck to your GF.
I don't see anyone around. Now's my chance to change real quick.
I've gotten so good at the movement to Mysterio, but this movement is just, it's still kind of whack. But I feel like I'm slowly getting better at it. It's amateur boxing. Oh. I guess that makes sense from the title. I think the 15 caught me off guard. Like it was the 15th sequel. Mysterio is the hardest part of the game. Yeah, I really need to grind out the practice for that.
Whoa, this is an old Oscorp.
Also been trying to do the approach to Shocker skip faster.
Shocker
Oh.
is still a boring name.
1,
What about Jackohammer?
2,
You look like you just got out of traction.
3.
Funny, 'cause that's just where you're
Four.
going.
Shocker
Five.
is still a boring name. What about Jackohammer?
About time.
Just punch Black Cat.
That shield is really getting on my
sorry.
nerves. I'm gonna figure out a way to shut it down.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I haven't seen Rough and Rowdy 14, so I can't watch. I'm not caught up on wrestling, so I can't watch this match. I don't want any spoilers. Holy shit, that is really late, and I still saved that much time, but I've never been this far down the bridge at the start of chapter 14.
Mary Jane's play. Maybe I can make it tonight.
Oh, I really wanted to not touch the ground there. Okay, that worked out. I really wanted to get him before he got up. I think this area kind of has weird gravity too, but maybe I'm crazy.
Can't I just tell MJ the truth? Can't believe she's getting married and I'm just waving from the sidelines. Was I supposed to meet Kat this evening? I guess I should go.
My dream is to get to this place before Toby stops talking one day. You fall way faster than her, holy shit, when you glide. Or when you do a canceled glide. The world's weirdest swing? What was that? I swung straight down.
Hey, Kat.
I see in the I didn't look at chat for like 30 seconds and it's anime now. Yeah, you gotta, I think you gotta read Naruto, or some of my friends are actually watching Naruto Kai, which is like the fan edit where they get rid of all the filler. Who's me and how did they get world record? They're just really good. They actually tied my time. Is there a speedrunner that's just called, like their tag is me, so it just looks like when anybody who's running against them has the world record.
That armor's nice, or at least it was.
They like Tass. Tass is even better than me. Like enough that Tass is so good that we've just kind of agreed to not allow them on the leaderboards.
Right. Do I really have to give up Peter Parker to be Spider-Man? What about the people in my life? Isn't like anyone
Usually for collusion, like they actually colluded with Nate to make a really good run, and you know, 2 players illegal.
No matter how hard it is, I can't abandon my friend. So, what? Do I quit being No, I can't quit either. I help so many people. I can't give up being Peter Parker, but I can't give up being Spider-Man either. Maybe
I don't know why it's so hard for me to get like a good swing there.
I need to have a talk with her.
Still made it in time though.
I can do it.
I'm as Adam Scott. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I kinda am. Actually, I did not look at the way that I was jumping. Okay, I'm technically not, but it's not the way that I normally go. I think I just had a different camera angle than I thought I was gonna have. That's how directionally weird I am. I don't even know that I need to go south here. I just know the way that I need to go, if that makes sense. Peter keeps trying to drown his demons, but no matter how much you jump into the river, that green dot will still be on the map.
I must have looked totally crazy. Things could never work out. What about the danger? I must have been out of my mind to ask her. I should just keep away from
The
her.
Peter Parker challenge.
At least she still has Harry.
Hell yeah. Just glad other people are doing it. We'll get Engage world record.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to make another leaderboard for this game.
I'm no good.
Could we just like gentleman handshake not to run Engage? So that we don't have to like set up a leaderboard for it. Can we just like agree to not do it?
Mary Jane must hate me for freaking out on her like I did the other night.
I was born to run.
Next time I see her.
Hey, Spidey!
At it. Okay, so we have the leaderboards are Spider-Man 2 PC, Spider-Man 2 GBA, and then Spider-Man 2 main version and also N-Gage, I guess. I want to reject my destiny. I don't want to run N-Gage. This is like that, you know, the part of the hero's journey where the hero turns away from his destiny. It's or her destiny, or theirs. I was born for this. I was being born and my mom's like, I feel that this child was destined for a higher power. Spider-Man 2 on N-Gage. Missing that glide actually just like sucks because of, look at that. It's like the second, probably the second worst glide to miss. The first one, the actual worst one is right after train.
Let her
This is
go.
for Rosie.
How does that miss, dude? What the fuck?
I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
Bro, I need to practice this shit.
Rosie do anything? Did she?
Did she?
Okay.
You didn't do pizza percent in under 25 minutes? I don't think that's true.
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you. Do you see her here? No. I'll not risk my prize hostage so easily.
Wow, it's actually really easy to dodge these. I wasn't even I was just looking at chat that whole time.
Miserable creature.
Okay.
Mary Jane didn't do anything.
Did Rosie do anything? Did she?
I'm just terrible at getting these double hits, I think. I was talking to Ken. Oh, right. True. Don't die. I'll try not to die again. It's okay, we just need to finish the game in the next, like, 30 seconds and we'll be fine. Here's the actual glide that you don't want to miss.
Please be okay, Mary Jane.
I feel like I need a better setup to get on top of this guy. Swinging off of it is so weird. Alright, well, we could practice switches and hero punch strats.
That's one. But how many
God.
of those things does he have
Okay.
scattered around this place?
This guy needs to chill. He just is so aggro recently.
Oh no.
That's one.
Here's a
How many
small
of these
sample
things
of
does
what's
he have
in
scattered
store for
around this
you.
place?
Good enough. 80% bad ending. Yeah, sure, why not?
Do this. The city will be destroyed.
Only you shall be destroyed today, murderous pest.
Well, it's been a while since the bad ending.
I despise you.
What? I don't think I was even
Actor doesn't seem to be
visible to the orb
Must be another switch.
when it started to threaten to shoot me.
For all time.
Great. What would an out-of-control future? That should do it.
Alright, so... Where's MJ? What? MJ? What? Why did that just explode?
Your fate. Dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
Isn't she supposed to be here, or is she on the other one? Okay, she's over here, right? I forgot about that. I thought that she just despawned. I feel like I've gotten more efficient at setting up for the bad ending. Why is Doc glowing? His little force field it's still up, but it's malfunctioning or something. I don't know.
This is for Rosie.
I feel like that attack had to have just like cut MJ in half. Doc, you coming? He's thinking about it. There he goes. Look, he got back here so fast. All right, here. How about this one, Doc? How about you get up here? He's coming. Oh, shit, he's right here. Oh, wait, I know. Alright, see you later, chump.
Stay back, insect.
He's on the other side of the map yelling, "Stay back, insect," directly into my headphones. Alright, MJ. Sorry it's come to this, but you gotta go. There we go. There's the bad ending. It's easier to push while charging a jump. Yeah. He stops in place, and I think like the little movement, like it's like you're pushing her with your shoulder because you kind of like jerk forward a little bit when you move. But yeah, it is way easier to push when you're charging your jump. Okay. See, that's I can't start it facing him that way. He needs to be at like an angle that's gonna allow for that to not happen.
That should do it.
Insects like you must be swatted.
Okay. I just kind of want to practice this setup a bit. Why is he dying so easily? He's not dying that easily. You just hero punch him. MJ just goes into the void. Yeah, she doesn't splash. Unlike Toby. Oh, okay. Where exactly do I want to jump? I feel like that area is good, but it's kind of cluttered, so it's a little scary.
That should do it.
The hero punch is pretty strong. Okay, that's the idea. But not the execution. We're in practice mode now.
That should do it.
Side punch. It actually doesn't do any damage to you.
Miserable creature.
Yeah.
Stay back. Thanks to your treachery.
Kill me.
Okay. I want to practice that more, so I'm not going to kill him. I think I'll go grind Web of Shadows. I mean, you do you. Best of luck.
That should do it.
I'm actually... The more I'm doing this, the more doable this hero strat seems. Only problem is that, but I guess it's just there's got to be a way to stop him from doing that. Is when he goes up in the air, you know, you obviously can't hero punch him.
That should do it.
This is for Rosie. Parker, you'll pay dearly.
It seems like he gets up in the air when you get far, like when he does the dual tentacle attack, and he launches you far enough away, there's a chance for him to get up into the air. Yeah, this is a strat that Nate's been wanting me to go for, and I'm kind of starting to see the merits of, but it's just, you know, it's obviously scary.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Fill me.
Yeah, like, there's no collision. See, you just fall right through it. Too soon when I realized I made a poor choice.
That should do it.
I think there is collision in the previous section.
Here's a small sample of
And
what
if you get too close to it... So the things that I need to practice here are the start, like getting that first hero punch off, and I think if I react to... I need to like react to him going for the double grab that launches you away faster. Because that can...
Here's a small sample of what's in store for you.
You don't do that right, then things get rough. Day in the life. It is not that interesting, but maybe if I eventually get a webcam that isn't garbage and I can actually move, then we could do like a room tour. I don't know, but that wouldn't be very interesting. There's not that much going on.
I will destroy you. Parker, you'll pay
Yeah.
dearly for your treachery.
The start is just... I need to decide how I want to start that. I in 1080p. What, you don't like, you don't like this amazing webcam quality? Look at that frame rate. Holy shit, that looks terrible when it's big. Yeah, I think it's actually... I think it's 12 FPS, but I could be wrong.
That should do it.
I hope this hurts you, freak.
I guess if he does that, then you just back up.
Dearly for your treachery.
Do the old setup.
You're a fool to get so close.
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
You thought I was gonna kill him. No! I just want... Let me die! Let me die! Okay, we're good. PS1 cutscene. Switch face cam with game cam dimensions. That just...
That should do it.
I'm just... That just sounds painful. Yeah.
Hit him again.
Hmm. Yeah, it's like the old strat is the backup, I guess, is the idea. I'm definitely going to need to lab this, but I don't actually mind doing it right now, because I haven't really, like, labbed on stream very much. I'm thinking of, like, how I want, because what if I, like... What if I, like, started off by jumping this way, and I just, like, land right here? And then hero punch him there?
Doc, you don't want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, to be fair, the other strat is not 100% consistent either. He can break out at any time. But hero punch is... I don't actually know how much faster, but it is definitely faster. So if we can get it to, like, a similar amount of reliability, then there's no reason not to go for hero punch strats. And honestly, it seems like once you've got him in the loop, it might actually end up... This might end up being more reliable if you're... It just like way harder to do. No game footage. I'm like still playing, but the stream is just me looking concentrated and talking about my gameplay.
You're a fool to get so close.
Oh, we did that really late.
That should do it.
I think I like starting this like right here.
Like you must be
I need to like get the spacing down. If the risk is high, it's not worth it. True. Yeah, you know, it's all a trade-off and what you're willing to go for.
I despise you.
But it was... Keep in mind, the old strat for doing this is like 7 years old. So, it had to go at some point.
That should do it.
I feel like I'm in the minority that kind of likes Last Jedi.
Your suffering has only
At the very least, it's my favorite of the new ones, but I don't necessarily think it's a great movie.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill. That should do it.
Your suffering has only begun.
Fuck. I need to, like, stop being so stubborn when he goes up like that. I keep going for the hero punch. I'm just gonna try it until it works, and then we'll do like one more run. 'Cause I'm kind of feeling a long stream.
Here's a small
First
sample
driving
of what
lesson.
this
Ooh, good luck.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Okay.
Bill me.
Fight me! Stand and fight!
But honestly, it gets to the point that it's like, if this is faster, might as well just like do it. Like, you know, I'll fucking do it again.
Oh, you're quite wrong about that.
Yeah, it's nice to have the space.
That should do it.
This is fitting vengeance for my poor road.
Okay. Is there a... There's a part of me that wonders, is there like a way, like maybe if you jump or if you... There's gotta be a way to like avoid getting launched back like that.
That should do it.
Yeah. My driver's license, I was really smart because I learned in like, you know, not like super chaotic environment, but I kind of learned in like a city environment. And but then when I went to do my driver's test, I drove out to like the middle of nowhere and got my driver's test there. So I was just like driving down a street with no cars. It was so easy. There was no traffic to worry about.
Parker, you'll pay dearly for your treachery.
Bill me.
You're a fool to get so close.
Take him in the room. I mean, you could, and I've seen, it's kind of like a strat if you're willing to tank the time that you need to lose, but there's no reason, like, you might as well just do the old strat if you're willing to, DMCA, if you're willing to wait for him to walk over to the room. It's just too much time loss. My webcam's still a little big. Is it?
Welcome to part 2. If you check your to-do list, you'll see that you've got some new stuff to do. Honestly, I don't know if
And a car, just like, it's just like an SUV.
Hey, surprise me.
It's like a soccer mom car, basically. I've always driven SUVs. I don't actually even remember. I'm trying to... Okay, yeah. Nothing special. Yeah, to go anywhere around here, you need a license because there's public transportation isn't. I mean, it's a thing, but it's not. You know, I'm not like in a super urban environment or anything where it's more common to do that. So people just drive for the most part. We'll do one more good run, I think. Like I said, I mean, it's been 4.5 hours, but I'm feeling kind of a longer stream. Just give me a second. Play a little bit more. Like one more decent run. "24-hour stream." I'm like tired. There's no way I could do that. This isn't even the only like thing I've done today Spider-Man related. I've been editing highlights.
Well, sequel time already, huh?
First one should either tomorrow or the day after, depending on how tired I am after stream. But it is rendered, so I guess I just need to make like the thumbnail and upload it.
I think it might be a good idea to save your progress.
Gonna play Game Gear. Alright, see ya, DC. Thanks for stopping by.
Then do it.
Oh no, Dr. Connor's class. I got so caught up in what I was doing, I forgot all about it. Can't believe I'm running so late. Still, I should be able to make it as long as...
Help me!
Right on cue.
Video editing stream. My computer could barely handle the video editing software, so that would not be great. Also, I kind of edit a little passively. I don't know if that's the word, but it's like I'll edit for like 30 seconds and then I'll just like watch, you know, whatever video I've got on my second monitor for 30 seconds, and then I'll do like one more quick edit, and I just do it in like little bite-sized pieces. I don't do it very actively. It would not be fun to watch.
Well, sequel time already, huh? Welcome back, I guess. First things first. Before we go any further, I think it might be a good idea to save your progress, if you could call it that. Just go to the pause menu and bring up the save load screen. Easy, right? Then do it.
Yeah, driving a car is one of those things that's like it makes you anxious at first, and then like once you understand how it all works and you have some experience, for me it just becomes boring, but you know, obviously some people find it relaxing. I think I would like it a lot more if there weren't so many goddamn streetlights all over the place. You know, and I understand they have to exist, they serve a function, but if you all think that I'm actually a chill dude, I am not. I get pissed at streetlights. I yell. Not at other cars. I'm not a jerk, but I get mad at the red lights.
Hi, my name's... Maybe I can still make it before class ends.
Drive 3 hours. Good luck.
I think this might be a good time for you to check your to-do list. It'll show you the white dot on your map here and the white destination marker are both pointing you to
God.
the police department. You'll need to get over there.
I guess Green Pea is just sticking with it to the end. Paid for hotel room is amazing. That's always the worst part of traveling, is it's just like you do all this work and it's so much stress to travel, IMO, and then after all that you still have to pay for the hotel room and you're just like, God damn it, why did I even do this?
Plenty of options to do it. Stopping crimes, helping citizens in distress, shooting challenges, collecting items, and delivering pizza.
Like I could have just stayed home.
Try different things and see what you like. But
that cake was good. I'm stuffed. I'd better burn off some calories or I won't fit in my costume anymore. I can't even remember.
I tried to claw grip,
Oh, no.
press pause with that while charging my jump, and I just like slid my finger over the button and it didn't press. Probably practice screaming.
I believe I ran
Nice.
off like that. I must be out of my mind.
What happened to the guides we posted?
Remember, you break it, you buy
Just mash B.
I get
It doesn't skip it right away though, right? You have to press start to skip it right away, or does that work? Because I thought that if any button other than start doesn't dismiss it right away.
Take that! Take that? You must be a college graduate.
I'll admit I never considered that.
Hey guys, are you here for the
Because
2-for-1 on
in my mind it's like a loading screen which can only be skipped with A and start, I think. Maybe other buttons, I don't know. GameCube only allows start to skip. I don't think that's true. I think you can press A to skip it on GameCube, but it just doesn't do it right away. You know what I mean? Like, you have to wait a second or so. 24 viewers at 2 a.m. Oh boy, 2 a.m. Time to watch Spider-Man. Yeah, this is the last run. I'm getting like not a headache, but like my brain is warning me that if I continue what I am doing for much longer, I would receive a headache. So, this will be the last run. Yeah. It's like there's like a pressure in my head, I don't know.
She's right. If I don't pick up the pace, she's as good as gone.
That's interesting, DDR. That sounds like it could work. Like if you... Honestly, maybe just the right positioning, you might just be able to throw them into the theater. But you can also get them in by clipping into the theater yourself and then grabbing them from inside. That does work as well. Headaches, 90%. I'm pretty bad at that category. It took me 4.5 hours of streaming.
Slow down? Yeah, right. If you can't keep up, go home.
Do I play games outside streaming? Yeah, I do. Been playing Halo on PC. Payday 2 is really fun recently. Been playing that on and off for years. Not playing it right now, but I'm thinking of breaking back into Dark Souls because I have like 500 hours in that game and I've been feeling the itch again. I just play a lot of games. I haven't been playing as much as I wanted to, but you know, I've done casual streams before, which might come back eventually.
Hi, Pete.
I think that's the...
Halo onto the school laptops. I think we did that. We did that with Roller Coaster Tycoon. There was just like a copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon that the kids would install onto all the laptops.
What's up with this Beck guy?
And eventually some
Possibly-
fucking legend somehow managed to install it onto like the server that like every computer has access to. So you could just, for like a month, you could just play Roller Coaster Tycoon on any school computer. We would do it during the computer lab days. DDLC on school computers. I wish I knew who put it on, because it was there for, I think it was there for a couple months. Like, nobody told, or like if they did tell, none of the, you know, nobody, it never got up to the point
Hi, Pete. How are you?
for a while before, whoops, before they took it down. I'm tired. Like, struggling to finish that sentence. I think that's actually something that streaming has helped with, is finishing sentences. I had a bad habit for a while where I wouldn't finish my sentences. And I think that streaming has helped with that.
Starting to see why rhinos are endangered. Now we turn it up a notch. Bam!
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't want to attack when you punch him.
Oh, watch out!
All the Flashgame sites. I know Newgrounds was blocked, but we got away with it because anybody remember, what was it? The site had, what's the guy's name? Like Mighty Guy? Anybody play Mighty Guy as a kid? Only punch once? I don't know. I guess I'll try it, but he seemed like he wasn't having it. I think Mighty Guy was made by the Diary of a Wimpy Kid guy, like Jeff Kinney, I think his name is. Yeah, you're a stick person. If I remember correctly, there's a Diary of a Wimpy Kid advertisement in the game, because that was like the book was about to come out, or maybe it was just a webcomic back then. I don't know.
Actually got to meet Dr. Otto on TV.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that message. This is a rare occasion where I'm actually making Nick remember something from the past instead of the other way around. Oh, that's the line you want to hit there. Try to hit that swing for so long. I think it was called Funbrain. I think that was the name of the site, Funbrain.
Hey kid, how you making out? Listen, I got a new
I don't know
job
if it's
for
still
you.
around, but
There's these things called photo op tokens that I want you to
yeah, there were like 3 or 4 Mighty Guy games. I remember there was one where you had to run up a volcano. That's about it. Like you had to take a ship to the island and then run up a volcano while there were meteors raining down.
Peter.
Good old addictinggames.com. I'm liking dumpster strats. It's actually more consistent than I thought, that you can just land on the dumpster. Think about how much time you save by not having to fall. still exists, and oh, cool. I was right. It's funny, Ken. Bullseye. I guess the kids don't do that anymore, do they? They don't just like go on the school computers and look for games. They probably just play on their phones.
Come back. You have some explaining to do.
You're actually pretty cute when you're indignant.
The helicopter, yeah. It was like the first Flappy Bird. I really liked that game, but a lot of people played that. I liked Defend Your Castle. They made a Wii version of that game, and I played the shit out of that too. Installing fonts. I hate fonts. I'm like the complete opposite. I'm looking for like a good font for my game, and I'm just like, this is terrible. Because they all look good in my browser, and then I go to put them in the game, and they look terrible. Yeah, I'm just going to mix up Nick and Nate from time to time, so please bear with me. Because my brain is weird and doesn't double check sometimes. I know Ken Boy said that, but that's just also going to happen to me from time to time, just getting everybody ready.
Black Cat seems okay. Maybe a little bit of an attitude.
I think I've been okay about it so far, though.
So Quentin Beck's gonna prove I'm a fake, huh? This.
Well, thank you, Gabriel.
Ready, Spider-Man? Let's begin.
Is your profile picture from Spider-Man 2000? Is that from the Spider-Man 2000 title screen? I did a triple take. I was like, is that Spider-Man?
Do you like my gadgets, Spider-Man? I perfected the technology on the movie Sorority Death Robots.
You yank?
I don't know about your effects, but your education must have been special.
There we go. Yes, I thought so. Like a super iconic image for me. That's the game that because you know, I obviously get nostalgia for this game, but I also play it all the time. Spider-Man 2000 is the one that I'm like, oh, this is my childhood, bro. That's the one I get all that way for.
You, Spider-Man, and today I'm going to prove it.
Your parents never hugged you, did they?
Spider-Man 2 Web of Words, the browser game where you spell words in Doc Ock's general direction. If you could find me a working copy, we can put it in the list where we just try every Spider-Man game. Favorite Spider-Man games? Well, obviously this one's my favorite, but you know, I like Spider-Man 2000. Toby 1's pretty good. USM. Is that it? I don't know. Those are the ones that I actually really like. The other ones are, you know, it's but there's an asterisk there. I swear that worked. See? I actually that just straight up looked like I didn't press the button.
Even the audience isn't real. Beck is the real phony here.
If Web of Shadows ended 3 hours in, it would be one of my favorite Spider-Man games, but as it is, yeah, that asterisk has to be there. Spider-Man doing? He's just chilling. Nice. That was a pretty good chapter 7. This run is like randomly actually good. I thought I wasn't gonna play that good. And my headache, my threatened headache is kind of going away a little bit too. Oh shit. I take it back, it's not good at all. I am playing on 360. That's a pretty good chapter 7. It's like, you know, out of all the chapter 7s I've read, this one was one of the better ones. Help me find fonts. Perhaps. I usually just go on Google fonts. That's where I look.
If I hurry, I can still make it in time.
Oh, I have to itch my elbow so bad. Oh, I have to itch it so bad. Oh. Oh. Alright, I got it. We're good.
What? Not now. Find a safer line of work. This was a bad idea.
Interesting choices, Spider-Man, but make it work.
You okay? Great.
I'm on top.
What's up, guys? I'm not late or anything.
Sniper, I kind of need you on this one. Sniper, you suck, and I hate you. And we are no longer friends.
Finally have your attention.
What's that Batman panel? Like, fuck, where he's like, I hate you, and for the rest of my life, we will never be friends. And he's like leaving out of a window. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? That meme? Friendship ended with Sniper.
Maybe so.
Now Old Strat is my best friend. There's a part of me that wants to just cave and go back to the old strat, because this Sniper is just kind of a jerk sometimes, and it's like it's never like gonna make or break the run, but he's just kind of an asshole. I don't know. I liked it better when we just yeeted him down the street and called it a day.
Hey, I was just going easy on you before.
Not friend, yeah. I can't say that I'm friends with many snipers. It just with your caps lock, it just sounds like you're getting increasingly angry throughout the. Like, that's why I'm not friends. I think they, yeah, his body hit that guy.
All right, fellas.
Just took half a mag to the chest. Oh, I think I would have hit him if he didn't get knocked over.
You guys give a volume discount?
I'll just press B in real life next time I'm getting shot at. I think this is actually the hardest movement in the game.
Cat took that statue right in front of me.
It's like if you fuck it up at the start, it's so hard to get back on track. And if it weren't like kind of forgiving with how much time it gives you, it would be really bad.
Hi, Pete.
I was actually waiting for the sound cue to see if I need to mash or not right away. I'm learning. Possible to play Web of Words. Ooh. Yeah. There's also some like Flash emulators out there. I think Newgrounds has one, and there's another one that's like open source that's being worked on. I'm still streaming? Hell yeah. The last run though. But I am still streaming. Just kind of felt like doing a longer one. The sooner you leave the... Wait, really? Okay, I actually didn't know that.
If I can get them up to that balcony, we should be able to escape. Gotta hurry, it's flying.
I thought it'd just kind of go, but I guess that makes sense as to why it seems kind of variable when the next chapter starts to load. That's fine. How did that miss? Mysterio robots are like the epitome of, no, don't bother. I'll come to you. Don't come to me. I'll come to you. Taking a little more damage than I would like here. Well, damn. I wonder what like the exact point is that you that transitions to chapter 9. It's a frame perfect pause there on accident because I was mashing start.
If he's attacking Lady Liberty, I'd better get over there in a hurry.
I think it's frame perfect to pause there. Yeah, that double glide there just kind of work. It just kind of work.
Better figure out some way to get Lady Liberty back to me. It looks like that flying thing above the statue might be the source of it. I need to be more careful. Swimming definitely doesn't suit us.
Come on, it's right there. There you go. Orbs are one of those things that it's like, I have ideas all the time about how to make them a little bit faster, but it also makes them way more consistent for like a second or two of time save, and I'm just like, no thanks. What? Oh, I just fucked that up. Yo, what up? I forget what your name is in English. But you do get a yo, what up? Does anybody else have headphones that just talk to them when they're low on battery? I hate this shit. The phone, this creepy ass voice. Please charge me. Like, ugh. This is the dystopian future they warned me about. Yeah, it's fucking weird. I wish I could get the sound file for it, but it's like this bit compressed voice going, "Please charge me."
Coming at ya.
So I just straight up whiffed that hero punch, but it was somehow still a good fight. A little bit early. Who would design headphones? Forget what the company is that makes these. But you've probably seen somebody wearing these because they're like kind of they're like the cheap $30 noise canceling headphones, and they're like pretty good for how much they cost. But they just do this for some reason. I think it's like Cohen. I think the company is called Cohen. So they're the ones to blame. The Peters do I like best? Yeah, I like Toby the best. Although I really like the Reno voice actor from Spider-Man 2000.
Finally out of that crazy place. If I never see another carnival as long as I live, it'll be too soon.
Damn. We're green. It counts. It counts. Chapter 9 is definitely one of... Chapter 9 and 13, and to a lesser extent 15, are the ones where I'm looking for time save. They're like the big time save chapters. I think that's the second 20.0 I've gotten there in a row.
Whoops, Dr. Octavius' demonstration will be starting soon. I better hurry.
My headphones just asked me to charge them again. Just as creepy the second time. I can't charge you right now. I'm playing Spider-Man. I hope you understand. Ever watch Unlimited? I have not. I love his voice.
I have to hurry. The containment field looks like it's buckling.
It's like the animated. I don't know.
Almost got it. Only one terminal left.
I think that one in the animated series did a great job.
I did it. Well, the city didn't get blown up. Poor Rosie. I can't believe I'm going to see Dr. Connors again.
I was worried I was too high there, but it worked out.
Mysterio's robots. Oh. Lucky for you, I pull my punch.
Yep. See what I mean with these robots? Are just like, oh yeah, I'll come to you, and then as they're doing that, you just jump past them because you think they're where they were before.
Dr. Connors was pretty beat up, but I think he'll be all right now. I need to figure out what happened to him, but I don't have any leads. I should drop by the Daily Bugle. Maybe I can pick up a lead there. Or at least earn enough to pay my electric bill.
Dr. Connor's like, you're late. Now you have to pay for my medical bills. It's a cell shaded. That might be interesting.
Dr. Octavius is a killer. Is it my fault?
God, this green dot, it really has stuck along with us. I don't remember if it ever went away by itself last time.
Can things get any worse? Nope, wait, whoa. I withdraw the question.
Why is there a green dot? It's just kind of been there. It's just kind of been there. There's no mission there, just the UI for it.
Stop right there, Dr. Octavius.
I will destroy you, Spider-Man. What an unpleasant surprise.
Hello?
Still,
There he goes.
Not one for which I am wholly unprepared.
He took his time with that last grab. He was just like, I don't really feel like
Don't
it.
listen to reason. He still has those tentacles. He's gonna have to fight. Try not to run into my fist with your
Did anybody else see that dodge? He went for the grab and I did the air kickoff to avoid it and then just kept on going with my combo. That was a crazy reaction. I don't know about this setup. Okay, we're good. It's always scary. Especially when you, yeah, honestly, you can't really wish for, you know... Like, obviously you wish for the really fast kill on Bank, but... The backup is not that bad. Like, I'm happy if I can get the backup. Like, I'm always lazy with this movement. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Nate.
Octavius blames me for Rosie's death. Guess I can't say I'm surprised.
Losing 3 seconds? I think I would have golded, actually. If I had gotten the quick kill, I think I might have golded there. Because that is my gold that I'm up against in Chapter 11. Been really, just as I was about to say, I've been really getting this movement down, but then I did that, so how did that not go in the basket? How did that not go in the basket? Okay, somehow that worked. The first two things that were like really likely to work did not, and then the craziest shit of all time happened and grabbed the token. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, that launch is not going to get me there, but it'll get me close enough. For a second there, I had some movement going on.
Well, apparently he escaped during a little event with Quentin Beck.
Seriously? I knew I should have kept a better eye on that guy. Still, I was a little distracted at the time.
Without thinking of simple flips. Yeah, there might have been a little bit of inspiration there. I can't believe it was this stream that I got the slidey jump.
How far is this
On complete accident.
Just stay with me.
Makes me wonder if like there is a way to do it consistently as a human being. Yeah. I feel like it definitely is there, but you'd have to like it would be like probably the hardest tech to do consistently in the game, maybe? I don't know. I think multi-kicks are really, really hard for no reason, but I see people I see people doing them, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I discovered multi-kicks and I can't fucking do them. That's the part that makes me mad. I feel like I should just automatically do them for free. I got pushed. I went too high. Well, you can't win them all. Can't win them all.
You look different somehow. Have you been reupholstered?
Still a comedian, huh?
Come on, Spider. Let's take this guy out.
I've been getting that like 9 out of 10 times. I'm not too mad about that. It was still a good run.
I get it.
And to be honest, yeah. I still need to practice that. Anyways, so... Yeah, it's not that bad.
Are you wearing a girdle?
Dude! He just whipped 3 times in a row. God, Shocker sucks.
Your bones will shatter like glass.
What is this guy doing? You can do actual counters on Shocker? I didn't know that.
How's your absorbency compared with the leading brand?
Living?
Come on, Shocker. At least make an effort.
Careful.
I did it. It did not seem to do anything. Can you clip out of the Shocker fight? Nope. Once you're in, you're stuck. His move that makes you slide away. Alright, I'll try that. As soon as he does it. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Just hit me with his frame 10 jab. His kick's faster than his jab. It has less windup. Oh god, I just got a shit on. Shocker! Okay, hang on. Hang on.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Okay, we just had to watch that real quick, or listen to it rather. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to do that attack, Nate, but he's just not. John! Maybe you have to attack him? Oh wait. What? He pushes the web balls away? That's wild. I did not expect that. I thought maybe you could web up his hands to stop him from doing that, but he just pushes them away. Go a little bit further this way.
Out of my way. I want to see a crater where you used to be. Ah, that was a shock to you.
Oh, I just want to push him near the wall and try to slide cancel kick him.
Out of my way.
Yep. I don't want to actually fight this guy though. That does not sound. We've been there.
How's the tire mascot gig working out?
I could have beat you last time.
How's the tire mascot gig working out?
Well, he like, okay, he'll eventually go for it.
What side?
There's a couple places where I feel like there could be a potential out of bounds here. I don't know. I always go to here because it's like, it just looks like it could work somehow. This corner. Maybe if I get ragdolled here. You can like almost squeeze in. You could squeeze in. You could. I feel like you could definitely clip out of bounds. But maybe. Hang on. I just thought of. I have an idea. I need to die real quick. Please kill me, Shocker.
I get it.
I'm thinking maybe I can get Shocker to ragdoll me into the corner there. And then we can get it to bounce. First he has to like come over here, and he's just very good at running away. Press F. Oh, we're chilling. Great lock on angle. Big chillin'. I think I wall jumped there. That was weird. Oh, he's over here. I think that should be close enough.
Still slow and dumb, I see.
Alright. It did not seem to work. I mean, there's an idea. I know fight. I fought this guy like 100 times at this point. I don't need to fight him anymore. I'm more interested in finding some weird shit. Never seen you fight Shocker legit. You'll just have to wait. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna. If I fight Shocker legit, I'm not gonna be doing anything crazy that you've never seen before, you know? Just look up like a Let's Play or something if you need that type of thing. You're on a wall when... You're on a wall. Okay. That's... Yeah, I thought that might be the case, Nate. So... Maybe we can get him up against the wall. I don't know. There's an idea there for sure. Mitzi's into weird stuff. Sure. Sure, why not? Let's just take it out of context. I'm down. Headlines. Get them out there. I just feel like there's got to be a way out of bounds here. There's just gotta be. There's no way there's not one. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. So thanks everybody for watching and shit. Wait, you shine out of here. But just swing the wall really fast and clip through it. It's that easy. But yeah, peace out.